Good morning, everybody. Today's July the 19th. One more day. I got to go see my doctor. Got a couple more things to handle, and then I'm going to be scooting on down the road. Yeah, the murder trial for that police officer, they're picking his jury today. Y'all want to hear a little story about him? It's not very nice. I don't think y'all'd like to hear it. It's not a real nice story at all. He got killed in a traffic stop, but that's not what he did before the traffic stop. I think karma was kicking his ass. Somebody I know had called the police to her house because there was a girl having sex with a dog, and she even recorded it. It was quite nasty. But anyway, that particular police officer didn't report it, didn't call it in, didn't take her to jail for it, and he laughed. He was a sick bastard. Wasn't long later, he did a traffic stop, and somebody he stopped shot him. So sometimes karma works like that. So they're actually charging him and another lady because that cop made him call a call some woman. He had a kid in the car with no car seat, so he called somebody to bring a car seat or come get the kid. He took that. They charged that woman just like they did me with murder as well, just like they charged him, and they're going for the death penalty. She didn't have nothing to do with it. She showed up to get the kid or bring a car seat. I think she showed up to pick the kid up. But regardless, they took her to jail too. Charged her with the same charges. That's what they do in this rotten town. And the cops told him to call someone. But they said, call someone to either come get the kid or bring a car seat to put it in. And when the girl showed up to get the kid, he took off running and started shooting. And the cop ended up dead. We thought it was awful funny though when that girl was having sex with that dog. He laughed. Went after told his buddies. He said, "Yeah, she was in there with that dog. Had it licking it. Horrible piece of shit. Every one of these cops in this town are fucking horrible. I think they're all involved in the sex trafficking too. Because if they get off on dog sex, they'll get off on anything." Yeah, there's a song that says you get what you deserve. You get what you put in life, and you get what you deserve. I think it's a country song. It's a pretty good song though. Anyone else got any good stories? My dog barking. I've been up for 2 hours getting my cooler packed and getting us ready to head out at daylight. Still gotta go. Oh, my breather. That reminded me. Y'all remind me of things. That's what I gotta go pick up today. And then I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow and then pick up the rest of my meds before I leave. And I got my aloe vera oil in here, my gel, so that I can um, put it on my uh, peeling skin after I get my shower. Hey, cheap seats. Yes, coffee time, but I'm not making any coffee this morning. When I go out, I'm gonna stop and get some at McDonald's. I like their coffee. So I'm gonna get a cup of coffee at the McDonald's and get some breakfast. I already went out and fed my dog and gave him his treats. I got that part done. My daughter and her man went to a motel last night. Whoop, whoop. I guess they had a good time. She said, we just took a shower and went to bed. I said, fuck, man, fuck that shower. I'd have been in that swimming pool. She gave me another pair of shorts, too. I'm probably going to put them on before I leave. Or, I don't know. I got some clean clothes out there already laid out to take my shower and change. How you been doing, Chief? Poon. Yeah, buttholes and elbows. Poon, I'm not. Did you hear that story I just told? I am not kidding. This bitch really did that. In fact, I've got the video recording somewhere in my phone of her having the sex with the dog. You could hear it. She was saying some nasty shit like, lick my tumor, lick my tumor. I mean, some gross ass shit. And then that cop just laughed about it and went and told his partners and to get them to laugh. And they were all laughing. They didn't do nothing to that dumb bitch. Not a thing. And then it wasn't a short time later, month or two, bam, he got shot in a traffic stop. So they're having his murder trial this week, right? Oh, it's making all the major news. I think his name was Grimshire. But yeah, you get out of life what you put in and you get what you deserve. Right? Right, Poon? Oh, I didn't drop a link yet. Hang on. You wanna come up, Poonie? I love me some Poon. I'm serious, Chief. She really did do this. And it was a big, gigantic white lab dog. And this girl in particular had HIV, and the dog got sick from the HIV actually and died. Um, I don't know, got sick from it after she did that. It was horrible. And then Psycho neighbor killed Shorty's dog yesterday. She said it looks like they drug it for quite a ways. He's a nut job. I know he did it. He's the only one that didn't like her dog or my dogs. He wanted my dogs too. I got my dogs away from him before that psycho could do anything to him. That's why I don't bring Wiggles up here. Besides, he has a hard time getting in and out of the van, but mainly because Psycho Neighbor wants him dead. He wanted all my dogs dead. He got my cat, but he didn't get my dogs. It's hard to keep a cat, hid from people like him. Dogs are easy. Oh yeah, there's some psychos in this town. You don't forget, if you visit Hot Springs, Arkansas, if you come here on vacation, you'll leave here on probation or parole. One of the two. Kid you not. And once a week, they do a sweep and pick up homeless people for no reason, go throw them in the jail. It ain't too bad. They don't mind it in the wintertime because they get a free warm place to sleep and food. But in the summertime, they don't want to be gathered up like sheep and herded up and thrown into a jail cell just so that court system can think they're going to get more money. They'll get even when they get out, they'll get picked up later on because they'll fail to report, fail to show up for court, or they'll fail you to pay, and they'll pick them up again, and they keep these same little petty warrants, and they'll keep shuffling them through the system and shuffling them and shuffling them. Have I told you today how much I hate cops? Well, if I haven't, there it is. I really do hate them. I think they should defund them, fire them, get rid of all of them. Why can't we police ourselves? It seems the people are doing a much better job. You see in the news where they had that big mall shooting? A 22-year-old kid stepped up, fired shots at that freaking ignorant one that was in there doing all the shooting and killed his ass. They made a hero out of him. This is what's going on in the news. Oh yeah, and don't forget to wear your mask. They're now requiring people to wear COVID masks again. They can get fucked. I'm not wearing no damn mask. I'm gonna tell them, why hide all this beauty under that ugly ass mask? You know? Yeah, I was up. I didn't. I went to bed really early last night, about 6 o'clock, I think. I was tired. We've been doing a lot lately. My body was wore out. We've been to creeks and streams and lakes, and I may go back down to another one to though and spend some of the day because I got a fishing license and I can fish here. So I'm gonna, and I wanted to get some of those cane poles too. I still didn't get a chance to do that. But I don't know how I'm gonna carry them home because they're even if I try, I don't know if I could tie them on top of my van or not because cane poles are really, really, really long. I'm gonna make my own out of bamboo if I get them. I can take my dog. Oh, I haven't been down to my lake either, so I need to go down to that. I need to go. There's another one I need to go to. It's gonna be hot though when I get now. I want to get. It's not as hot here in Arkansas as it is in Oklahoma right now. It's been running about 5 degrees or so less, which is a big difference when it's triple digits. You know, it was like 97 here, and it'd be 105 in Oklahoma. But I got things to do when I get back there. I've got to build a dog kennel for my dog, and so. But I'm gonna do a big e-bag, y'all. No, I need an RV. Joe Cool, good morning, my sweetheart. How's my lovely lady feeling today? I hope she's feeling good. Yeah, I've been trying to get stuff done. Oh, she just made coffee. She's such a sweetheart. You picked a keeper there, Joe. She's definitely a keeper. She's a lovely, lovely person. Oh, okay. Go ahead. I'll drop the link again. And then I'm going to tell the story about um, don't don't trust your friends. People you think are your friends on YouTube. Some of them are not your friends. Okay, they're not. And it's the one you least expect. That's what's funny. Ones you least expect. It's always that way though. I wish Joe and him could come up here and um, go and watch. I can't do it because I got my dog with me. But once I get his kennel built, I can leave him at home and I can go do some cop watching and shit. I'm gonna put my Bluetooth in too. That's what I'm gonna do because I don't have it in yet. I gotta find it. There it is. Oh, good morning, Dustin. Well, I'm well as I can be. I'll tell something in just a minute. It's worse than the story I just told earlier. But I told that story because it's a lead into my story. Okay. I gotta figure out how this goes. Get it on my ear. I got this one earbud piece that you put it on your ear and then you turn this little thing. Uh-oh, I gotta get it turned around now. There you go. Okay. Had it backwards as usual. Just a second and I'll let you up. I'm getting my Bluetooth in my ear. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, I got it. Here you come. Now
Camera not working. Oh, maybe it
that
is. It's just dark as fuck in here. Can you hear
it
me?
might just yeah, it might take a minute to load up. It's been doing it on mine.
Hold on, I didn't
Um,
got headphones plugged
yeah,
up.
did you hear that story I was just telling about that police officer?
Oh, there it is. I can hear you now. Yeah. What about a cop? And I want to hear about you about the travel again.
Yeah,
And
and yeah,
Phoenix told me to tell you something. What am I supposed to be telling about?
that she loves me more than she does her luggage, and I love her too.
She say, were you gonna tell her that you love her more than your luggage? She says.
Don't tell him.
But I'm sorry, Stella. She told me to tell you something. What did you want to tell me to tell Stella? You
Sorry that I haven't been able to
Oh,
call her.
oh. She, she says she's sorry she didn't call you, but she ain't been feeling well.
Oh yeah,
So,
she's got my number. She can call anytime.
yeah,
She knows how to get me now.
she's better today. I've been laying all over her. She's healed enough where I can lay on top of her without feeling. Well, not literally. I think I'll crush her because
I'll kill you.
Yeah, she'll kill me. She says, but I've been able to lay all on her and shit again. So I'm happy. Yeah, she's doing better. What did you want to talk about? And I think the title said, and you just said, if you can kennel your dog, you're gonna get to travel again or move around or something.
But yeah, well, yeah, I've got to build a kennel
Yeah,
for my dog, and that way I can. Well, that way I don't have to worry about. I don't mind in the wintertime leaving him in the van, but in the summertime it's too freaking hot. He can go with me in the winter, but not
brilliant, right?
but not in the summer. So I'm gonna build him a kennel.
So that
And
means that you'd have to have the kennel with you.
yeah,
And if
no,
you,
I'm gonna build one and leave it there in Oklahoma, and my kids
okay,
feed him, take care of him, make sure he's got water and all that.
all right,
They've
very
been taking
good.
care of my plants while I've been gone.
Yeah,
So
uh,
yeah, but I
uh,
rigged up a watering system for them, so my daughter wouldn't have to leave the 5 kids and go an acre away and turn on my water, and water each plant individually. So
yeah,
I rigged up a watering system. All she's got to do is turn it on there at the end of her mow home,
yeah.
and leave it on for a couple of hours or so, and then turn it back off. That's all she got to do.
You're pretty industrial finding that shit out. You
Yeah,
could
well,
probably,
I build a lot of weird shit. You'd be
uh,
surprised at some of the weird shit. Even locks, the weird locks, like on my shed. Like
uh,
when the cops broke into it, they
yeah,
pried the hinges off, but they still couldn't get the doors off because I had drove big holes with a hole saw through all the 2x4s to support the front of the shed,
yeah.
and then I use a solid piece of copper rod and I slide it all the way through there. You put
That's
a
how you
couple of them up
secure
there,
some shit. That's right.
they can get them locks off all day long unless
That's
they know
right.
what they're doing. They ain't gonna get they're gonna think they gotta take a sawzall and cut through that copper rod, right?
They got two. I've seen a couple doors, and this has been years. I don't know if they still do them, but they had one in with a keyhole in the middle, and when you turn a degree, it slides a rod through the top and both sides and the bottom,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I
that's
see
some
I can't
secure
afford to buy
shit.
stuff like
No,
that.
but
So
that's what
I
you're
gotta
talking
build
about
my
making.
own.
That's
Yeah,
the ultimate dream of security. If you're gonna do it,
right.
fuck a deadbolt. I can kick that shit wide open.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. And I've got many other ideas about locks that I use, but my doors on my van, they'll never get my doors open. They had to take a sawzall and try to cut my door off to
That's
try to get my doors open when they robbed it and stripped it that time while I
yeah.
was in jail. Yeah,
Uh,
and it
I
takes
didn't
and
know
I've
that.
got a 5 step ignition on it that takes 5 steps to even start it.
Right.
So
That's very good.
they jacked that up trying to start it. I
Right.
mean, there's a lot of things you got to do before you can start it,
Right. I've had guys who would buy like
or it'll never start.
they
Period.
got shut off switches. I got guys who used to. I don't know if they still do it, but they'd buy shut off switches, and they'd be little toggle switches, but they'd have a code
Yeah.
like up 1, down 2, up 1 or something,
Oh
and you
yeah.
could set it
See,
in.
I get into that locking shit.
I
And
can
actually,
see.
well, I got the ideas though from our president, from the Oval Desk.
Uh,
That oval desk in the president's office. You have to open these
oh,
drawers on a sequence to get that center drawer open, to
yeah.
get the key to get to the other lock that's in the ceiling. It's got the book that they keep in there.
Right.
It's got all the presidential secrets that gets passed on, but you have to actually serve 2 terms to get access to that.
So you think that's real? Huh? I know.
No, I know it is. Those desks were made, God, back in the 1800s.
No. I know, and I've seen them, and
Yeah.
the sequences and shit. The only part I'm questioning, which I know what you're talking about. The Chinese were famous for making those shit. You have to open them in sequence. Then
Right.
there'll be a key at the bottom of the left leg if you have do it properly.
Yeah, but those
But
desks you have to actually slide. There's like 6 drawers, and then there's a center drawer, and you have to open each of those 6 drawers in the proper sequence.
right, and then I've seen them when they're open. It's just like a locking mechanism on a door. When you open them, the proper sequence of
Right.
things fall in place. But the one I wanted to hear you about, the 2 terms, and you're allowed to see the secrets. How do you know? Where'd you hear that one at?
I've done research for probably 20 something years on
Yeah,
a lot of things,
I've
and
been doing it. I've never come across that one except
you
in the
will
movie.
just
Except
just
in that
just
movie.
well just look up about the oval desk in the president's thing. I'm sure there's stuff out there on it. I found stuff a
On
long
the
time
desk,
ago.
the name of the
That,
desk, I found a bunch of shit. But the 2-term president, I've been doing this shit
yeah,
since the
the
90s.
president, believe it or not, actually has to serve 2 terms, 2 4-year terms, to be able to get access to
Huh?
that book,
That's
that
interesting.
has all the presidential secrets in it. Okay.
Interesting.
Now that's hidden the ceiling, by the way. That's hidden the ceiling. You have to slide a ladder over to, but you got to get the key to unlock that out of
Uh,
that locking desk.
do
That
you
you got to
remember?
know. Yeah, there's
The,
a lot you got to go through to get that key. Believe me.
there was a movie of I can't think.
Okay. Now, can I hear you now, Joe?
All right, am I back? Sorry.
Yeah, but I'm turning my Bluetooth on. It says it's connected, but I still got sound coming out of this. Oh, maybe I got to mute this mic. Hang on to get my Bluetooth on.
Oh, I thought it was me.
That's weird. It's still like coming in my ear.
Yeah.
And it's
Okay.
fully charged, so I don't really know what.
I know what you mean.
Well,
had
I
trouble
may
with
just have to
Bluetooth
figure it
on
out
here, so
later. I don't know. I didn't turn it on. I should have got it on before I started. But
that's
anyway, yeah, but
what you
see,
do.
that
I
kind
have
of
to
stuff
do
is
that
what
too.
interests me, because my brain is like way out there and above and beyond like most normal people's. It
Yeah.
really is. And it thinks in a different direction than most normal people.
I
But
think that people like us who are far out there, and Phoenix is like that too. I think we find each other, people whose brain work like that.
right.
It's-
Yeah, we will eventually we'll eventually find each other.
right.
Because I mean, it was meant to be if it was meant to
right.
be.
I
But
believe that.
what I
Right.
what I was telling you about earlier though was that police officer. They're picking his jury right now. Now the police officer, Scrimshire, was shot in a traffic stop. Okay, he stopped this guy that was speeding or something, and he had a child in the car with no car seat. He tells the guy to call somebody to either bring a car seat or to pick up the child. Well, a lady shows up. Well, as soon as the lady shows up to get the kid, I guess, he took the man that he was going to stop. He took off running and took off shooting and fired and killed this police officer. Well, they arrested the lady too that they told him to call to come get the kid for the same charge as he is, and they're asking for death penalty on this. So this
It's
would
gonna
be
be
really
more
good
to
if
it.
we got any Arkansas auditors. They need to get
Well,
down here because this is going on right now at the courthouse.
well,
They're
well.
they picked
You,
the jurors, but now they got to decide which jurors they're going to use today, and then the
you,
trial will start.
you're leaving
Whenever.
out the most important part, and I know nothing about the story. But shit, I'm 55 years old, and I'm not even gonna buy that a guy is, standing there talking to the police. Hey, you can't take that kid. You got to call somebody. Girl walks up. Hey, I'm here to pick up the kid. Dude shoots a cop, take off running, and now she's somehow fucking behind bars. There's something
Yeah, and
missing
she's
from this
behind
story.
bars for the same charge, just like they did me. I didn't do nothing. They gave me the same charges they gave my renter. Same
It's it's
exact charges.
it's feasible, but the odds of what you just told me happening are like 0.0001%. No fucking way I'd be
But did
even
you hear the
asking
beginning of
motherfucker.
the story?
Probably
About a
not.
month prior to that, the
Right.
same officer was called over to a friend of mine's house because she had this girl. Actually, that's that girl I whooped her ass out of my camper. She got in my phone somehow, got my friend's address, showed up at her house, and she talked
Oh,
my friend into letting her stay there. So she did. Well, the
oh,
girl was in the bedroom letting her big white lab lick her hoo ha. My friend recorded it. She called the police. That officer was one of them that came out, and he laughed about it. He laughed about the bestiality that she was doing. Wouldn't arrest her, wouldn't take her to jail, didn't do anything with her. Okay. He went and bragged about it to his friends. And then about a month or so later, this is when he gets shot. So karma kicked his ass
yeah.
for
Well,
allowing
I
that
wasn't
bestiality
mourning.
shit to go through. Yeah.
I wasn't mourning the cop any fucking way. I don't know. That's because
What
I'm
what I'm
angry.
saying is he should have arrested that girl for bestiality. He did not.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, Shocky, is that you, Bubba? Let me see, and then I'll flip you. You can turn it back off. Shock, can you hear me? I just want to make sure it's not some troll
What's
going to
up,
try to
Shockwave? What's good?
shockwave. Yeah, shockwave. Just turn your cam on for a minute for me, honey, and show me. Then you can turn it back off and I'll allow you to come in. I'm just being real careful because they're really wanting to take my channel these days.
I'm sure Shockwave understands the need for caution. Shit.
Yeah. But
He hangs in the same room I hang.
well,
We got
Shocky
rooms I
usually
hang
Shockwave usually shows me himself, but this one didn't turn his camera on.
at. Right.
So I don't know.
Yeah, and better safe
I
than
don't think
sorry.
it's
Nobody
Shockwave
blame you for that.
because they clone a lot of people and
Yeah,
pull the same stunt. I've had it pulled on me
yeah,
before. This
yeah.
is why I'm being more careful
I
right
like
now.
to see you cautious like that. I try to encourage people when they're new. I'd be like, take your time, be cautious. I've had too many friends and lose channels and shit because someone wants to be an asshole.
Because I like Shockwave. So it's my
Right,
Shockwave. I want to let him up.
right. It's funny as fuck. And people
Yeah.
give
So
him shit and he keeps his
okay.
humor about it. That's admirable. A lot of people, people give him shit, they lose their
Oh,
humor
okay.
and
Oh,
get in their
okay.
feelings and
He'll be
emotion.
back. His camera
Yeah,
wasn't working. He
yeah,
told me in private chat he's got to hook it up. It'll be back. Yeah, I'm just
right.
trying to protect my channel with that little tidbit. Because Shockwave knows I always let him up. Um, but I thought it was kind of sickening that way that if you'd had to heard the way the cop was laughing at the
Yeah.
bestiality, and then he went out bragging to his friends, and he goes, "Oh, and she was in there, and that dog was just going, and it was." And my friend recorded it. And she sent me the telephone recordings of it, where she was telling the dog to lick her tumor. She called her damn clit a tumor. She's weird, weird.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
And no wonder I whooped her ass, Joe.
Well, you say, do you got any place in particular you plan on going, or you just want to hit the road somewhere?
Well, I've got to go. I've got to haul some stuff back to Oklahoma when I go, so
Right.
I'm gonna be there a little bit because I got it. Well, I got an extra gate up here and some other stuff that I'm taking back. It's gonna be part of my kennel. It's one less thing I got to buy. and
Yeah.
I'm gonna build the kennel. And then I'm gonna have to put a what do you call those things? A sailcloth over the top, keep the heat and the sun off, and all that.
Yeah, very
Anyway,
good.
yeah, I'm gonna make him where he's real comfortable in there, and
Yeah.
then that way, he'll be good while I can go somewhere. So,
And apparently, a patch of dirt. Apparently, animals like to scoop out a little when it's hot. I've noticed that
well,
shit
if
when it's
you've been
hot.
to Oklahoma many times,
I was there
uh,
yesterday.
okay, turn
Past
it off,
Oklahoma. Yes.
Shocky. I'm gonna bring you up, honey. Okay. But anyway, we've got red clay,
Morning,
and
Chuck.
that's cool. They love digging in that. They dig a hole deep as they are to lay in it too.
Yes, and they lay in. I'm just finding that out. I
Yeah,
didn't notice that behavior. I'm just saying that shit.
Good morning, Joe.
yeah,
Morning, pal.
yeah. But but you know how the Oklahoma soil is. You've been through there a lot, so
I went to Texas yesterday. I had to go through that little strip of Oklahoma. I had to
yeah.
go there and do some
Texas
paperwork.
has the white sandy loam. I've owned property and lived there as well, and
Yeah,
they've got the white sand. It's sandy loam, but this is that like red clay sand,
yeah.
and it's it's cool. But boy, fire ants sure likes it. They build mounds
Yes.
everywhere. So does them mole.
I'm
Moles
total
like
agreement. I haven't seen. I saw one mole in like Florida, but you're right. We got the same soil you talking about out here, and ants are everywhere. How do you kill them? I just found a really good way to kill them. I just boiled some water. I googled it, boiled some water, and
Just
poured it
put
in
a bunch of
massive.
Dawn in it; it'll kill them.
Dawn,
No
well, I
Sargon
joke.
wonder if
says Dawn.
gasoline would work.
Dawn
I used to
dishwasher
What?
put
liquid.
well, I used gas in those underground bees nests
Yeah,
because those holes in the ground. My dog would run, slide across the yard, and
right.
then bees would come up out there and just start stinging. And I just pour a little 2 or 3 drops of gas down each one, and I'd
Yeah.
wad up a paper towel, stuff in the hole to keep the fumes in,
Yeah.
and then
That's
I go around and find every one of them, pour a little drop of gas, stuff in a paper towel, and believe me,
Phoenix. I
yeah,
believe you.
no. After a
Phoenix said
while,
that.
they're gone. They're
That's
gone.
what she said. That she heard you pour gas down there, and I thought, I've seen idiots on YouTube light it afterwards and blow up their whole front yard or
Oh yeah,
backyard.
no, you don't light it.
But
You just pour it
Stella
in
say
with
just when
fumes.
you pour it, you take a towel and stuff it in, keep the fumes in there. And it's the fumes that kill them. It's brilliant.
Yeah, the fumes.
Smart.
Yeah, I don't know. I just figure things out because I'm poor and I usually don't have a lot of money to work with, so I have to go whatever the cheapest route I could figure out to
Check
do
the
things.
listen. I got a big pot of water, and the biggest one we got, and it was big in the backyard. I poured the fucking boiling water down there, man, and it took care of its business. Anything it touched, it was over with immediately. And I poured vinegar down another one. They survived that day, but I don't see them today. There's two
Well, you
shits
know
that I
what
Googled.
vinegar's good for? If you put vinegar on your hair when it's turning gray and
Uh,
put it on there a couple times a week,
uh,
it will bring back your natural hair color.
all
I
right,
bet you didn't know that,
I
did you?
got to tell wifey. Stella says if you put vinegar on your hair when it's turning gray to bring back your
It'll
natural
bring
hair
it back.
color.
You have to do it. You'll have to do it
I
several
used to do that
times.
for swimming because I swim so
Yeah,
much.
That's
but
a real thing.
My hair would turn green.
I was about to ask her, is she my mom with those old folks remedies? You
No.
think that's
I
real?
got
Yeah, it
every
takes out
kind
the
of old folk
chlorine.
remedy you
It
can
strips
think
your hair
of.
of chlorine.
Oh, my mom, it does. I be thinking, yeah, we go to the store and get, oh
I'm
boy,
probably
get
about
some of
old as
that
your
tea tree
mom.
oil and a couple olives, and she got white vinegar goes into everything. Whatever ailment, she can fix it from the house with what's in the cabinet. You
Yeah,
might not like
vinegar.
it.
I also use vinegar. I got one of those supposed to be for chemicals, a hand pump sprayer, and I
Yeah.
mix vinegar in it 50-50. And then when I'm living out off the grid, where you ain't got hot and cold running water, you can wash your dishes off. Then you spray them with that vinegar, and it cuts every piece of grease off your pot, your skillets or whatever. It'll just take it off.
I'm gonna take the headphones out so Phoenix can hear what you're saying. I don't know how well you'll be able to hear me through the
Oh, that's
phone.
okay. I can hear you probably.
All
Mine,
right.
I
Well,
couldn't get mine turned on this morning. I don't know what's wrong with it.
I want
But
her to be able to kick in with some of these home fucking
rinse
remedies.
your dishes in vinegar and water, 50-50 mix. I use white vinegar. You can probably use any kind, but it cuts the grease off your dishes.
Yeah. It
Better,
also
better than some of that cheap dish soap does. Some cheap dish soap won't cut it, but that vinegar will. If you rinse it in the vinegar water,
uh,
yep,
uh
it'll
it,
clean them up.
it also will take out chlorine. I used to be a swimmer all my life, and so I have buildup of chlorine, and my hair would turn green. And my grandma and
Yeah.
my mom would take that, and it would strip our hair of all the chlorine, my sister and I, so then we'd be good to
Well,
go.
listen. Now, when I had my pool, I used well water, and if you put chlorine or any kind of chlorine booster in it, it would turn the water brown. I had to
Yes.
use a salt water pump, and you do nothing but put the water in. You dump in 4 or 5 bags of salt, and then you check it. See if you got enough in it. But that don't turn your hair green if you use regular like well water or something with a
Yeah.
salt water. Use a salt water filter.
Use the bath salt.
Because
Yeah.
you don't actually use chlorine in it at all, but salt makes chlorine.
Right.
Water will taste like salt, but it'll smell like chlorine.
Yes.
But it don't turn your hair green. Because
Yeah.
I color my hair all the time.
Yeah, we used to well, the green came from the chlorine, but we had
Yeah,
two
it will,
pools.
especially if you bleach it blonde, it'll turn it green.
My hair has always been bleach blonde since I was a
Man,
kid, so it'll
Joe,
Well,
turn
you change
green
your
real
I
voice
quick.
so
bleached mine
well.
for years, but I'm horrible now that I'm old. The bleach blonde hair makes me look like I'm about 90. So I don't. No, it does. I
Oh
don't.
God,
So
I
I
hope it
I do
doesn't
mine
do
in
that to
darker
me.
colors. Yeah. Oh, I've got a red stuck in it right now, and I can't even get out of it. Well, it's not a red. It's more like an orange. I colored over my dark brown with something called a cherry red color. It turned it pumpkin orange.
Oh my God.
So I tried to color it over with brown again, and
Uh-huh.
now it's a lighter orange.
Ah.
So the front of my hair is like all freaking orange. I look
You
like
know
a
they have that
pumpkin.
color takeout.
Well, I'm gonna have to strip it around the edges. I am. I'm just going to strip it
Yeah,
and
that's
start
rough.
over,
Strip your hair.
or just let. I'm gonna try to put that dark blue over it next time. I think I've
Oh,
got
that'd
some
be
dark. I've got some dark blue, but I left it in my camper. I don't have it with me, so I couldn't use it. But I'm gonna try that and see what color dark blue and orange makes.
Joe, I don't know how you change your voice so well. You're good at it though.
Joe, your voice changed.
Yeah, Joe's using a voice changer. He wanted to have a girl's voice today.
Yeah, he's good at it. He did well.
It's good.
He really is.
All right, so who are you? I gotta know. Who are you?
I'm
That's my girl.
I'm Phoenix.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know who Phoenix is,
Yeah,
Stalky.
yeah. I know who
Yeah,
that is. I
yeah,
just didn't know the voice.
That's Joe's lovely lady, and she's such a sweetheart. I just love her to death.
Oh, thank you.
I've kind of took her up for my new sister since I lost my sister a couple months ago.
Oh,
And
I'm
Oh,
sorry to hear that.
well, I lost my son recently as well.
Oh my
Um,
God.
well, let me tell you. See, I only told people that I thought were my true friends. Well, one of them decided to give my son's obituary to the trolls, right?
oh my
So
God.
it's out publicly now, but it wasn't publicly initially.
Still,
Um,
that's not nice.
well, the 4th of July weekend, he went for a swim. He never came back, and I found him floating the next morning.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
that's
I
so
am
sad.
so
I'm so
sorry.
They
sorry.
think I think I don't know. It's under investigation. They think a boat hit him.
Oh my
Damn.
God.
But the problem is, here we go back into our laws and politics again.
Right.
There was no buoys depicting that wake that those boats were speeding through. Usually there's buoys there and it says it's a wake, tells them to slow down. Well, the Game and Fish Commission failed to put buoys there. They've been there. I don't know where they went. They're usually there, but they weren't there this weekend. As you can tell, I've got 2 videos up on my live stream, on my wall, on my community thing,
Uh-huh.
showing that part of the lake. There's no buoys there, not a one. And so if he was hit by a boat, they're at fault due to the fact that they failed to have their buoys out there marking the wakes to slow the boats down.
Stella, I think you're correct. Is if they've been there before, and then
Uh-huh.
they probably do bear some responsibility. I think you're right. Oh my God, the sons.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
sad. That's
And
very
so
sad.
we've had a funeral and got all that taken care of. But there's just some weird things going on. I'm not gonna put some of these things out there because I'm saving them in case I have to have a lawsuit. But um
Oh, my camera's not working. I wanted to show you the sunrise here, Stella, but my
oh
camera's not.
Nobody should have to bury their kid though. That's sad. God.
well, y'all know I just got done telling y'all on these last how many live streams I've had that the parents are supposed to go before their children. I've been telling that many times, and I've been telling them y'all are taking tomorrow for granted because tomorrow anything could happen to you. You could walk across a freaking walk thing and it says walk and a car come down through there and hit your ass.
Yeah.
Anything can happen.
Yeah.
But so I try to live every day like there ain't gonna be no tomorrow.
Right. That's why I always say create memories for yourself today because you don't know where
Yep.
you're going to be.
But oh man, that funeral home was packed, packed. And they were all lying to me though. They lied to me. The funeral home, everybody, everybody been lying to me about stuff. Okay. We had a funeral with no ashes and no body. Yet she said they cremated him, right? She said they cremated him wearing his swimming trunks. It was another lie. The coroner takes those off to do an autopsy. They
Right.
remove all the clothing. So they think we're all stupid because we're all country hicks in Arkansas. And I'm not the stupid one. You
Right.
know, I may have lost my son, but somebody's going to be held accountable for it.
That's right. Wow. Excuse me.
And it was weird the way she did it. She takes off right when it's time for the funeral to start, right? And she says, I got some errands to run. I'll be back in just a minute. She comes back when it's over because she was
Man,
supposed to be putting his urn out that we paid for, by the way. And that stuff isn't cheap.
No,
Even
it's
even just that isn't cheap.
no.
Um, all we basically did was pay to rent their building. Okay,
Right.
seriously, that's it. We could have rented the one of these parks and had
Right.
had room for plenty of people. And there was there was standing room only, and there were so many. My son had so many friends. That's the way it was. I mean, it was just two rows, people just standing, or three. I don't
Wow.
know. It was jam packed.
yeah,
But we knew a lot of people was going to be there, and that was the cheapest funeral home we could get. That was $2,000. The others
Yeah.
wanted like 5,000 on up to do the same thing.
Yeah. That's what we ran into when Mr. Randy passed away. And that's what we did. We had him cremated and then we're going to do our own service, on top of the mountain.
Yeah. Well, everybody was taking off work, coming over, and going back to work, and so we
Yeah.
had people. There was people in and out all day. Besides the pile up right there at one moment, when everybody got off work. And
Yeah.
then it piled up with people. I mean, it was really, it was a nice funeral, believe me. But I'm not gonna pay no $2,000 if we ever have another one. I am not going to use their funeral home and pay the $2,000. I'm going to go rent a big park or something nice. Um, you learn from your mistakes, right?
Yeah.
I know. I'll do it. Will in my family. It will be done differently next time.
Yeah. Nuts.
In my family, it will be done differently.
Joe, where's the coffee at?
Actually, I didn't make coffee this morning because I'm going out here when when I get time to leave here in about 2 or 3 hours. I'm gonna go get me some coffee at the McDonald's. I actually like their coffee, although they went up on prices of everything there. Sweet tea that used to be $1 is now $1.70 plus tax.
Gee.
Coffee's the same. No, it's McDonald's has went up tremendously on
I'll be right back.
pricing. Well,
Wow.
there's no the Dollar Tree. everything in there's $1.25 now. It ain't $1 anymore.
Yes.
They need to call it $1.25 tree.
Yeah.
Oh, I went to a thrift store though. We had an outing the other day. I put some little videos up about some stuff, but I didn't video in the thrift store because it was kind of junky. But I got me a pair of camo pants for $2, and I got my dog a real nice quilt to lay on for $3. So I spent $5 in there. And then go ahead. Oh,
Joe wants you to check your basement.
I got you.
And tell the big screen.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. I got it. Hang on, let me put it on full. I was gonna put it on full screen. There we go.
There it is.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh, I love it. Every morning it's a different sunrise and a different sunset every night.
But look, you can
That's
see
like
the real clouds. See those are real clouds up there. Okay,
some,
that's not that fake cloud cover going over. That's actually a real cloud.
yeah.
Are you talking about chemtrails?
Yeah.
Well, they're not really chemtrails. There's a solid layer of freaking cloud cover that they cover over. They're trying to block our sun from our solar panels so we can't get electricity free.
Yes. Exactly. And wait, just give them about an hour or two after the sun comes up and they'll be
Good morning, Ellie. Oh yeah, it's
out of the
beautiful.
sky. I like to talk about that stuff.
That's really
that-
pretty. Let me get myself off solo. Ellie just came in, but yeah, it's you know, and I don't know why they're doing that. See, because they're wanting the electric company and all them. They're wanting everybody to get solar because when the power grids goes out, when they knock them out, which they do in Arkansas quite frequently.
Here too.
There, you've got solar power to lean back on, so that you have electricity. Because people run their medical equipment and everything else from their homes a lot of times. They need that power.
Yeah, but I think we're blacking out the sun so that when everybody does turn to solar and they shut it down, nobody's going to be able to do anything.
No. Then you got to depend. This is what I'm going to do in Arizona because out there it's like open area.
Yes.
I'm gonna also, as an additional form of electricity, I'm going to put in wind power. Now I know they can control that too, but 9 times out of 10 they're not going to stop it all at once. Hopefully. So I'm going to try to have wind power for backup.
Definitely. Oh yeah.
You got to stay 2 steps ahead of these fools. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Ellie. Oh, she gave it to Shockwave. Hey, Trunk Monkey. They're Trunk Monkey. Did I get Trunk Monkey? Did I give you a wrench? If I didn't, I will. Let me know. Because I can't see wrenches on StreamYard.
Good morning, Ellie. If you're in.
Good morning, y'all.
Morning, Trump Monkey. Morning, Ellie. Good to see you. I hope you saw that sunrise I just showed, Ellie. I'm like really, really lucky. I also went to Texas, Ellie, yesterday, and I filled the FOIA request for the body cam and shit for my arrest. And yeah, so it was a good.
Well, Joe, they wouldn't even here's the other thing, right? Okay, so they wouldn't even let me look at my son's body to identify for sure if that was him, right? He was the only one missing, is why they determined it. Plus, okay, I gave him his driver's license and they said they identified him from that by a tattoo on his shoulders, but I've got a copy of his driver's license. I'll tell you in a minute. I got it back finally. Oh, I had to call and complain and call and complain.
They didn't let you see the corpse, the body.
No, they would not. As a matter of fact, I videoed the rescue when the search and rescue boat went out and got him. I'm not putting it out there, but I've got a video of it. And they took him around on the other side of the cove from where we were camped and loaded him in the coroner's vehicle from there. But so I got his driver's license and I gave him that to help identify the body because they wouldn't let us look at it. But they said they identified him by a tattoo that he had on his shoulder and his driver's license. Well, no, he don't.
What?
you can't see a tattoo in his driver's license because I've got a copy of it.
Oh.
Okay. So I gave it to this one coroner, the local coroner, right?
Yeah.
They were supposed to send it with the body to Little Rock for the autopsy.
Right.
Well, I called both coroners. Nobody had it. Called the funeral home. They were supposed to send it back to the funeral home with the body. Well, anyway, so I get this call the other day. Guess who had his driver's license?
Oh,
The investigator, CID investigator for the police department.
the crime division.
Yes.
They
So I'm going to assume that his death is under a crime investigation.
That's
We
why.
don't have, because we don't have his death certificate, the real one, back yet. We got some temporaries because the girls needed them to go down and apply for death benefits,
Yeah.
survivor benefits on the babies.
So they give you temporary shit. I
So
didn't
we got a temporary one that we can trade back in when the real ones come in and get replace it with another, because we bought so many. You know, we paid for so many, so that all the kids in the family's going to have one, right?
Gotcha.
And so we just took one, and she said we can trade it back in for the original when it gets here.
I think really conspiratorial, like you guys do. And the first thing I thought about, I don't want to go too off the deep end, but something really interesting about Sandy Hook. Right before that happened, the governor, who was new, passed some legislation like a month before it happened, where if the kid was under 6 or 7 or something, it was a law where they did not have to. Previously, they had to show the family the body, where they didn't have to. So as soon as you said they wouldn't see you, I started thinking someone's hiding something. It's conspiratorial. This is what
That's what I'm trying to say. Something ain't right. Red flags.
Mhm. Else, any fucking mom or dad sees that, can see their kid. It ain't your fucking place to tell me. You don't even get a say so. So for them to pull that
Oh,
shit,
yeah,
Yeah.
because the mother parents don't even get a say so in anything. The oldest daughter of his, he had 3 children, and
uh,
one was grown with 4 children. So he had 4 grandchildren. So he left his legacy, you
That's-
know.
yeah,
But I'm just saying. So and I told her she needs to go down and become his executor, set up an executor for his will. You know what I'm saying? So that
Right.
she's got that on record, because she's going to be the one divvying up all his whatever he's got left. To make it's the only way she's going to get like titles to cars and stuff
Yeah.
changed over. She's going to
I
have
got-
to do this.
We're going through that now. Mr. Rennie has a daughter, and they're going through the same shit right here. And she said do it because right now they'll be quick. They understand, just like you do, that daughter gets everything. She needs to go.
That's fine with me because she's level headed. I mean, this girl is real intelligent for a young girl. She's had 4 kids, never been married, raised them all by herself. She don't do drugs. She don't do nothing. I don't even think she smokes cigarettes. Like I said, she worked. She supported these kids all along. No child support, no nothing. 4 of them now.
Wow, that is
One
impressive.
of them's a set of twins, a girl boy twin, and there's an older boy and a younger little girl. But like I said, she's real responsible. She really is. So it's okay with me that she be the executor in my book. Now, if she wasn't, I'd be. If she was a druggie or something like that, I'd be fighting it.
Or a drug addict or something. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the family would be fighting it in that case.
we got
So,
this
but
here.
she's not. This girl here is very responsible, and so I allowed her and my daughter to pretty much make all the arrangements and everything because they need to learn. I'm not going to be around forever, and I was just the overseer and the double checker and to make sure everything was double checked and double checked, when they did things.
This your mom, so this might be you guys may have a different view than me. Those kids, they are their own separate individual. You are not ownership. You have no rights. They are adults. They're their own human beings. They came through you, but they're their own people. Do you
Right.
do you agree with that one?
And the way the law is the children are the ones, the older. If there is one that's of age,
Wait, what if you
that one becomes the beneficiary really to
even that,
to do whatever they want to do with all his property, right?
Married, that still applies or no? If you're legally married, then that doesn't apply, does
He's
it?
never been married. He
Uh,
he he got 3 kids by 3 different baby mamas
well,
and never been married.
what if he had a wife somewhere? Does she supersede the children? I think she does.
Then she would be, yeah, if he had a wife, if he had
Yeah,
one, she
yeah,
would be she would take over that role,
I
most
think so.
likely.
Here's one that I can't really answer. What if he was with the chick for 30 years? Isn't there some law that kicks in? And law in some states, a common law, where you're considered wife and you can get all the shit, if you've
Yeah,
been married
Texas has
for
common law marriage.
6 months.
6 months or what's it? Uh,
See what the stipulation is.
yeah, we going through a lot of the same shit here. And good thing the kid is great and all of that bullshit. They're not arguing over who gets what and all.
Yeah, no, ain't nobody's arguing over nothing. Sure she's gonna let his last baby mama keep that car that she's been driving his car around,
Yeah,
since all this happened. I'm sure she's gonna let her keep that. Nobody else wants it anyway.
yeah,
I mean,
uh,
everybody's got their own automobiles and that kind of stuff. But I think she's gonna take his Yukon and because she's got a bunch of kids, I think they're gonna maybe try to get it running. Had transmission problem. And it's a nice vehicle. It's got all them big seats in it, plenty room for a lot of kids. Now she
yeah,
might keep that for herself because she needs it. She does.
yeah. She need to make sure if the engine's decent, ain't got too many miles. Yeah, that's a good investment. Get you a
Yeah, it's good. Well, he bought a new transmission, put in it, and the guy ripped him off almost soon because my son went and bought a whole bunch of new parts after that and still couldn't get the transmission right in it. I
yeah,
mean, he replaced like the flywheel, the torque converter, everything, that
yeah,
wasn't the transmission, and it's
yeah.
still not shifting right.
Well, if he
Yeah.
took it to the shop and it ain't working, that fuck that. I'd call him every day. I'd be up there every day.
I told him too he needed to go get his money back on it, but
Uh,
it's around here it's these people are crooks in this town. The
yeah,
whole town is nothing but fucking crooks. They're all corrupt. I don't care who it is and what it is, they're corrupt. Don't even have
we,
to be the police. It could be a business.
we got it in our neighborhood. Like we got alley mechanics and certain ones you don't go to because they're unscrupulous. I got a buddy, he can do brakes and shit like that, but he'll take time and chain jobs and shit. And I know, and I've told a couple motherfuckers, you might want to reconsider this because he'll sit there, disassemble some shit, then run over to me because he ain't got Google and internet and be like, Joe, can you Google what this is? And he don't know what the fuck he doing. He trying to learn off Google and he end up destroying the engine. It come to him, the car run, but has a problem. He'll destroy it where it don't run and he'll tell them you need this. They'll go buy something else. You need that, and it'll never end. And their car will never run again. I've seen that, and I've seen people come back mad and break open in his garage. Try
Yeah.
to,
I've taught my son a lot because I grew up in the automotive industry working, but I built my first race car when I was in my early 20s. So I've worked on cars my whole life. I'm just not able to at this point in time. In fact, when my son-in-law changed his brakes, I got out there and showed him exactly what to do and he did all the work, right?
yeah,
And now he has good brakes. But I'm just not able to do all that, stuff anymore, the changing and my son used to do all my work. I'd tell him, what he needed to do, the easiest way to do it and all that, and then I just leave him alone, he'd get it done. There's Gomez and Jose G just came in. But anyway, so yeah, there's you got to know things. Um And I do want to correct my troll that keeps trying to put the last date I worked out there. Um, he keeps putting out the wrong year. My last day that I worked when I became disabled because I was in a car accident was June 16th, 1996. Dude, I've told y'all a million times on my live streams my
and
exact date that I worked last. So y'all need to write this down if you can't remember it and stop putting out. He
long
keeps
as
saying that my last day of work was 1998. He's wrong.
oh,
He's wrong, dead wrong. It was 1996.
I couldn't care less. I haven't had
Oh, I know, but I know he's listening because he always is and snipping and clipping my stuff. And I just want to make sure that he gets that tidbit of information down correctly
But can
this
I
time.
say something to chat too, Poon? I saw you in chat yesterday. I didn't speak to you, and I want to apologize for that. Normally, me and you crack a couple jokes. I was off with some acid, and I was nauseous, and I was feeling really bad. So he's still my guy.
Dang. See, there's why you're so smart. Right there. No, I'm not kidding you. See,
Me?
listen. Well, I used to do a lot of acid back in my early 20s, right? Then I got older and it was all, oh my God, remember the TV commercials? Your brains are going to be scrambled eggs if
This
you,
is your
no.
brain on drugs. I remember,
Yeah, right. Well, why did I end up with an IQ of over 160 and I ate acid like it was fucking candy?
yeah.
I mean, I ate every kind there was. I ate Microdot, Barrel, Blotter, Window Pane. You
It-
name it, I ate it.
It's the tomato plants that make you that way.
Yeah.
It does nothing for me, man. Mushrooms and psilocybin, all that bullshit. I don't even trip no more. But
Well, actually, they've
You're not
decriminalized it
smoking
in
enough.
they've decriminalized those hallucinogenics in a lot of states. They're starting to. Several states have decriminalized it because it actually repairs your brain, not
Yeah.
damages it.
they've been fighting for that for their children. Parents have been growing their own mushrooms and shit for years for that reason that you're talking about. And Phoenix say they decriminalize, adhere to, right? In fact, yeah, you're right. Everybody I know out here growing
I'm
mushrooms.
thinking in Denver they did, out in California they did. I don't remember the other states, but I know in them two they did.
Yeah, all these guys got mushrooms, and this amazes me, man. How these blind fucking sheep. Lucky I'm in a good mood this morning. I'd be harder on people. How they can just tell you how shitty you are for doing a mushroom, or smoking weed. Then when Daddy or Massa, whatever the fuck you want to call him, says it's okay now, suddenly, oh, it's okay. You're not a bad guy anymore, cause he said. That you just showing how fucking dumb you are, that other niggas determine, right? Your morality is determined through what someone else says. Ignorant fucks. That's the way I think anyway.
Well, I agree with you too, because I mean, I didn't even see nothing wrong with it. Now, if you're doing this other stuff, the heroin and the meth, and it's laced with fentanyl and elephant tranquilizers and whatever else they mix in it,
Yeah.
that shit is no good. And all you are is stupid for doing it, if you do that kind of crap, because that stuff it'll eat you up and destroy you. It'll take
Kinda
everything from you.
Kinda
Your
like
life, your
cigarettes and alcohol.
yeah, kind of like. Well, look how long alcohol's been legal,
All
and
right.
alcohol's done nothing. Look at how many drunk drivers they arrest every year. How many drunk drivers hit other people's vehicles and kill the people in them? So
Go
Alcohol
for a
and
keg of that right now.
but drunk drivers have actually killed more people probably than any drugs.
Alcohol and cigarettes kill more people than all illicit drugs combined, plus the murders around them. Alcohol and cigarettes still
Well,
kill
and
way
it's
more people.
listen, and then not to make cigarettes as if they weren't bad enough already. The
Yeah.
store bought. This is why I roll my own, because now they're putting more chemicals in them
I saw
to
that.
make them. Yeah,
40%.
well, it's been in there for a while, and it causes what is that?
Cancer, 146
No, causes more cancer.
Yeah.
Like if you breathe your exhaust fumes, what's that called?
The carbon
Carbon monoxide
monoxide.
poisoning, right?
Yeah.
And you know why? Because of all the chemicals that they're lacing your cigarettes with. Roll your own cigarettes, and you won't get all those chemicals.
Yeah.
Believe me, I can't smoke store-bought cigarettes. I have to roll my own.
Just and cancer causing agents, just in carcinogens, 146 of those are in cigarettes, which is
Well, and we've known ever since before they ever started to legalize marijuana that smoking marijuana actually slows down the growth cells of the cancer.
and it prevents fucking cataract. They say in Jamaica, Bahamas, wherever they smoke that shit, ain't one motherfucker got cataract.
That's what I'm saying. And so, I mean, all of this stuff has been good for different reasons, but then there's some things that's been no good for all the reasons.
right. You're not
I
on.
mean, I don't care who does what.
Right,
I'm just saying that some
right.
of that stuff is just not good.
And I think
Espe- but
that you know, you were right when you said it's stupid or something. You're entitled to that. It may be dumb and shit, but however, we cannot start punishing people. Your penalty, because you're running down the street with your shoes untied, you could fall. You know, a lot of niggas smoke all their lives and nothing happened, and a lot of niggas die. So because you could have fell, we're definitely gonna hurt you. We're gonna lock you up, lose your car, lose your job, risk your livelihood, blah blah blah. Make your kids think you're a piece of shit, ruin your name. We're definitely gonna hurt you because you may have hurt yourself, or you
now,
are hurting yourself. So
yeah,
we're
but
gonna,
we're going to go back to the law and the government, the police again. See,
right.
the only reason they left alcohol legalized all these years because they were making so much money off of it.
Yeah, they got jealous. Capone there was making all that money. Same thing with weed. We could get the chop of that fucking money.
Yeah,
They ain't but
and then
mob.
the
Right.
only reason they didn't legalize marijuana back in the beginning is because they couldn't figure out how to tax it and control it. And
Exactly.
remember they used to remember when they used to uh sell you a stamp, a tax
Tax.
stamp that you
Yes.
stuck on your own bag of homegrown or whatever
Yeah,
that,
I remember
that
that.
said you paid your tax on it. Well, they that couldn't control it either because they
No.
just keep refilling the same bag, right?
Yeah.
And so
And
they
the
couldn't.
police started checking who bought the stamps and checking them out. They told even illegal drug dealers, if you buy these stamps and pay your taxes, we won't fuck with you. Some of them tried it, and the police tracked them down because they're admitting that they have drugs. So
Exactly.
it
Yeah, so
didn't
I'm
work.
just saying. So they've used all this stuff to continually making some taxes. Look at the cigarette tax, look at the alcohol tax. And now
Yeah,
they're taxing the weed out the ass too. So it's all for the tax money. It's all to put money in the elite's pockets so that, nobody can have what they really need. When that weed was put here on earth free for us to smoke as a medicinal plant or eat it or however we want to do with it. Hey, Beefy. Hey, you still hear Shocky? I don't hear y'all talking. I don't hear Joe at all.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I can hear you. Maybe Joe just stepped away a minute to get his coffee.
no, I'm here.
Oh,
My
okay.
going black. It's not supposed to do that when you're on StreamYard.
I
Then
know.
like,
Well, StreamYard sent me another letter because, see, I put the complaints in, at the end of the stream, it gives you the hands. So
yeah,
you can, you liked it or you didn't like the stream. Well,
yeah,
I've been reporting some of the stuff going on, and they're saying something had something to do with some other countries
yeah,
doing something affecting Google's, because StreamYard uses Google's platform or a lot of it.
yeah.
And it's the Google platform that's messing StreamYard up. So we can't do anything about all these little mess ups it's doing, until Google gets it straightened out. But I figured out, uh, I went through, see, when I got updates, okay, they
Yeah.
updated YouTube, they updated YouTube Studio, they updated all that, but
Yeah.
they did not update Google Chrome. And
All right.
Google did a lot of updates, but not Google Chrome.
Yeah, you imagine you got an iPhone,
I
really bad.
keep my eye on everything. So until they update Google Chrome, we're going to have these issues. I can see it.
I'm on an iPhone. They make all their shit separate. They wanted you to have to go through them for everything, but some of these apps are just too popular, and they had to bend. So they
Yeah,
never made their phones to be compatible with other people's shit. But in order to get on the
yeah,
stream game, they had to make it compatible. This thing has so many bugs; it is dumb. I've had
yeah.
so
Because
many updates.
iPhones use a completely different web browser. They
Yes,
will
I have
not.
to
You
go through
cannot run StreamYard
Safari.
on Google Chrome on an iPhone, even if you
No,
have
no,
it.
you
It won't
can't.
run.
You have to go through Safari and no nothing else. You have no other options, and they
Right,
are built.
Safari, and that's it.
Yeah, and they not built for it. You have so many mic issues and problems. Like you see, my camera don't work. I hopped on my Samsung, no problem. You can see the sunrise on this one. I don't think my camera's.
Well, Well, you might have to sometimes. I've had to reset my network so many times. Okay, and then we've got this other issue, which is coming in from the phone carriers.
So,
Okay. Now, see,
okay.
we don't have 5G, but what happens in my case is when I'm in areas that don't have 5G, 5G fights the network 4G LTE to take possession of the network. Well,
Uh,
when 5G wins, 5G starts making me robot and sound all crazy and all that. But listen, so ATT reprogrammed my phone. Now I've got this key that looks like a old antique clock key up there, and it's got that, and then it says 5G. Okay, so it's supposed to be locking out the 5G. So that's what it's supposed to be doing, so that I'm only picking up 4G LTE when I'm in an area that don't have 5G. But it don't always work, and when I go back and reset the network, then it puts it back like it was again. So you can't win for losing.
Hey, 1 second. I gotta help wife. Oh, she got it. All right. We had a bowl emergency. The bowl was plugged up. All right, Shockwaves, you're gonna have to talk for a minute because I'm finna smoke.
Yep.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, go ahead. You can talk now. Joe's gonna smoke. I didn't bring anything in with me.
And now I'm still hacking up my morning blood bath here a little bit.
Well, I brought my daughter a huge, gigantic bag, but when I came, I gave it to her.
Wait,
But
wait, wait. What
I've
did
got my own.
Shockwave just say? He's hacking up his morning bloodbath?
Yeah, I've been coughing up a lot of blood. I've been pretty sick for a couple of months, Joe. I'm on the tail end of it though.
All right. Well, that's good. Well,
That's not good.
it's not good. He said it's on tail end, so I was about to go into the million things that could cause it. But if you're on the tail end of it,
Yeah, I actually feel all right now. You know, that's a plus. So.
you all right. I'm gonna say the obvious. Anything where you're coughing up blood is very, very serious. You know that, yeah?
Yeah, but I've been coughing so very deep too. I mean, it could be scratches, blood vessels, whatever. You know.
That's true. If you've been
Could
coughing
be a
deeply, you
GI
could.
bleed.
Yeah. We go
Yeah,
back.
something in your upper GI probably, because it's like if you have a problem in your lower GI, it's usually in your colon, and that's why I go get colonoscopies to get those polyps removed. So
Oh
you
gosh.
probably got something in your upper GI, the upper area, not the lower,
Yeah,
that's
I had a lot
doing
of
it.
congestion and stuff, so we'll see. I mean,
Because
if it ain't,
I've been to all them specialists.
if it ain't, I mean, like by the end of the day, it's usually pretty clear. It's mostly just getting it out in the morning and or now where it was, you know, all day long. We'll see if it gets, if it don't
But just wait till
improve
y'all
or
get
get
old and you
better. I'm gonna
start
go
getting
on down
gout.
there.
When you get gout, your feet blows up like cement blocks. And gout, pretty much, the only thing that even eases it down any is there's a vitamin called a wild cherry extract or something like that. Cherry anyway. You got to eat cherries. It's the only thing for gouts. And so
Really?
after a while, it'll run its course, but it'll come back later on. I had mine the whole time
Stella,
I was camping.
Stella, how do you get gout? Where does it come from?
It's hereditary.
No, no.
And
How do
well,
you get it?
also, let me tell you one more thing. No,
Okay,
it's not only hereditary, but it's also caused from eating too many high protein foods. Um, any beans, peanut butter, red meats,
Semen.
anything. If you overeat too much protein, you will get the high protein stuff. You will get gout.
Huh.
But it's hereditary. Is the reason you get it, like you get it from the eating, because a lot of people don't get it at all, and they eat high protein foods, but it's because it's not hereditary. But if it's hereditary in your genes and your family, then and you get up a certain age and you still eat all that high protein food, you'll get the gout. And it's what it is affects your joints. Uh, like in my foot, it affects my ankle joint and just above my toes, and then the whole foot swells, look like a cement block,
Jeez.
and it'll run its course in a couple of weeks, And my swellings all went down, and my daughter got it. Now she's got the brick feet. And I told her, you got to take the just keep taking your vitamin, and let it run its course. That's all you can do. It's not contagious or nothing like that. But like it's in my family, it's hereditary. That was the reason I brought that out first. But what causes the onset of it is eating a high protein diet. But I've been eating garden vegetables all this week, fresh garden vegetables, squashes and zucchinis and tomatoes, cucumbers, uh, peppers, bell peppers and peppers. Just all kind of fresh garden stuff out of my kids' garden. So
Also, Joe, by the way, while I was talking about that,
Yeah.
just know I take, you remember the heart problems and about diabetes and all that shit. So I got a lot of blood thinners too. So like, if any little blood
Uh,
vessel popped,
get a break up then. Yeah, very good.
yeah,
Yeah, because you had me worried. But yes, the deep cause, blood thinners, it'd be easy for you to
Because
break something hard for it to stop bleeding. Makes
well,
sense.
yeah.
Gomez, actually, I have I got it through commodities. So I don't know where they get it from, but it's something called craisins, and it's cherry raisins. If that makes sense, dried cherries is what it is. It just looks just like raisins, only it's a little bigger. And
They're good. I
usually I
like
eat
those.
those, but I left my bag at home. Forgot to pack it when I hit the road this time because I've got a huge bag of them I take with me to snack on,
I
and that
think
keeps the gout away.
it, cranberries, craisins, I think is some type of cranberry raisin.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah. But cranberry works too, believe it or not. I've been drinking a lot of cranberry juice, and that's what helped a lot of that swelling to go down. But you need the cherry to get that pain out of them joints.
with your who's that that was talking about shockwave? Uh, please be careful because
You know what an X is if you want to get out of there, right?
yeah, because I'm the one who found Mr. Randy, and it didn't take but hours for him to have a GI bleed and pass. So I freak out about that stuff. So please be careful.
Hey, Stella, I'll be back. Got to run
I,
do
I
something.
made it this far. I
Okay,
think I think that's going to be all right. So I think if that was
yeah,
going
well,
to
I
be the
went. I
case,
didn't
I'd
have any
already
problem
did it.
with upper GI. It's my lower GI that I always have problems with because that's why I always have polyps removed. But the last time they only removed what they called a post polyp. It's one they missed before, and so now I only have to go get rechecked every 5 years. They did have me on it getting a checkup every 3 years because they were finding polyps every time, and they remove them. I don't know what they do. Man, I think they laser them off or something. I'm not sure how they get them out of there. I think
Yeah,
they laser them.
yeah, I don't care nothing for hospitals. Every time I go in there, it's really bad.
Oh, hello, Just Ruth, my friend Dazzle. He says you can also stop it with a strong dose of vitamin C. Well, what I've been drinking is that pure cranberry juice, the good kind. It's high in vitamin C, and I also um, buy Kool-Aid, that liquid Kool-Aid that I mix in my bottled water. Well, some of it has vitamin C, and some of it has the B's, the B3, 6, and 12s in it. And it's Kool-Aid. It's sugar-free Kool-Aid. So if you're diabetic, you can drink it. And you just put a few squirts in a bottle of water and shake it up, and instant Kool-Aid. But I travel a lot, so I carry stuff like this with me so I can make my own drinks. But yes, you're correct about that too. Vitamin C does help. Well, that's the problem with all of us now. They're putting all that sodium and salt and all these canned goods that preserves the foods. So all we're intaking is salt and sodium, and we're not getting the vitamins, the real vitamins that we normally would be eating, unless you're getting fresh vegetables and stuff that have the vitamins in them. But vitamins are very important. I never took vitamins when I was younger, but when I got older, I became a vitamin person. Yeah, Joe said he will return.
I'm
Yeah,
listening to you.
Gomez. But my kidneys are already bad, because I'm diabetic. If with diabetes, you get all kind of weird shit, right? So I've got stage 3, I think they said, but I don't know if it's A or B. But um, once you get the next stage, you got to have dialysis done. It's like I've got COPD. So my next step, if my COPD gets worse, then I have to go on oxygen. They always got something. It's the next step for you to die from. So, but so far I'm not having to do any of it yet. I've been trying to, I doctor myself most of the time because I figure out what's wrong, and then I know how to cure it. And my doctor's used to me doctoring myself because he knows I'm out and gone and running the roads most of the time. I come back to my doctor every 3 months and see him to get my prescriptions refilled that I do need, like my Advair. That's what I take for my COPD, and it works. So I've been taking it for a long time. Where have I been? Oh, Poon and Gomez. I love Poon. A lot of people don't like Poon. They don't like what he has to say, but I understand what he's saying. He ain't really saying what they think he's saying most of the time, anyway. But boy, I've got sunburnt, Shockwave, and I'm dark. I'm so dark now, it ain't funny. I got sunburnt real bad. My whole back and shoulders was nothing but big bubbles of water. Oh, I got sunburnt so bad. And it's hard to rub. I've got this aloe vera gel stuff that you put on afterburns. But I don't got nobody to reach back there and rub that for me, so I can only get it on part of my back. I think I'm gonna start taking like a dry wash rag, squirt it on there, and then just kind of, get the corners and rub it all around because it itches. Once the skin gets dry, it starts itching.
It's the peeling that bothers me.
That's what I'm saying. That's what causes that itching. It's that peeling. But I'm really super dark anyway. But I was out on some days in the water swimming with the where the sun was, what do you call that? The UV rays were extremely bad that day. It was, some days were cloudy, and I still got burnt. I got burnt worse on those days than I did on the other days. So I actually got burnt 2 or 3 times, and so it was like overlayer, overlayer, overlayer of burn. But now I'm just super, super dark and peeling a little bit still. And then when I went out this weekend to the creeks, I got a little more sunburn on my legs. Now my legs are starting to peel because I wore a t-shirt. I didn't want no more sun on my back and shoulders. I didn't wear my bathing suit. Oh, okay, honey. Hang on. I'm gonna drop the thing for y'all, the link. Just a second. There she is back. Gotcha. There you go, baby.
Oh, there's Phoenix right there.
Yeah, she said she's back. I dropped the link so it can come back up. Um,
Phoenix, don't worry. I've been going through this long enough now. If I was gonna bleed out, I think I'd have already done it.
yeah,
Yeah.
just be careful. If
In
you do
in the
start
very
bleeding excessively, though, I'd go to an ER. You're like me, probably. You don't like to go to doctors, do you?
uh-uh.
I don't either. I gotta be dying, and I don't even know if I'd go then. I'm one of them stubborn ones.
Yeah.
That's why I don't take pain pills or none of that stuff. I'm just sitting here peeling myself. That's bad. I got some peeling on my hands now, the upper parts of my hands.
I can go to like the beach and then get kind of, I'll look like a lobster and then it'll
Yeah,
turn into a tan. After that, I'm good.
yeah. I'm gonna try to go out to the uh some of the other places. I think I've been to some of them before. Where there's water, where you can. I don't think you can swim there, but you can fish at that one place I go. I can take my dog out there and let him walk around with me and stuff. Yeah. I don't, are you triple digits where you're at right now, Shockwave? They have been here,
Yeah, yeah,
here in Oklahoma, both.
yeah. We like it hot around here.
Yeah, they're showing fires. Most of the state of Arkansas is under a burn ban, except for there's one county right up in the middle of all of them where they've got burn bans on. You can't burn anything, but the county I'm in, you can still burn. It's they hadn't put a burn ban on it yet. But we had a lot of rain the other night.
We've had a lot of rain.
We've had a couple of little rainstorms here, which only hits certain areas, by the way, because I'm in town right now. Well, the uh the rain didn't hit at my place, which is out in the county, out by the lake.
Hmm.
I didn't get no rain there, but we got rain. Actually had a little tornado in it. It was ripping limbs out of these trees here. So there was a lot of wind or something involved. But, and I want to go. I haven't took y'all down to my lake either. When I came this time and show y'all my lake. You can swim there, swim or fish. But yeah, this has been a droughty year. A lot of humidity. You know.
It's humid here. We've had a lot of rain though, so it's not real dry. Like usually it gets that way, but this year.
Well, not Oklahoma has had no rain, none. Even on the days it said it was going to rain, it would get lightning and thunder and no rain.
Right.
See, Texas and Oklahoma is really getting hit with that drought right now.
Well, Phoenix, if it's not cleared up by the end of this week, I have to go, or I'm gonna get beat to death. Is what I was
Well, you know
told.
what I'm going to do when I get back? No, my daughter's got one of those big black tubs. It's one you feed animals in that they don't use, and I'm actually I'm gonna fill that up. I'm gonna put it in a shady area, and I'm gonna fill that up. And when it gets hot, I'm gonna go out and get in my tub of water and sit.
All right.
I got it figured out how I'm gonna stay cool because I just run a fan. I don't have air conditioning in my camper.
Oh Lord, I think I'd die without AC here.
Oh God, my daughter's got it here, and they run two air conditioners, and it freezes me to death. I'm always have to go outside to get warm.
Yeah, if I get cold, I'll walk outside a minute.
Uh-oh. Do you see what I think Phoenix is talking to you,
Yeah,
Sharky?
yeah, she is. I replied to that. I was told by a good friend of mine if it ain't cleared up by Friday, take my ass to the hospital. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
beat
I
to
would. I wouldn't take a chance.
death.
Well, you're too young, to leave us right now. So we would prefer that you at least just go let them check it and see what's causing it. You know, I would actually go while it's still doing it so they can see where it's coming from. I
Yeah,
mean, like I said, it just could be a polyp or something, something simple that that's busted. That's because that's what it does. It busts. Usually, the ones I get, if they bust or they start leaking, they'll come out in your urine, right? But yours was an upper GI, so the only way you got to getting it out is cough it out. See,
yeah. You remember, I've been pretty sick for a little while, and I was hacking up a lung, but it was like really deep. coughs, you know, like clear to the bottom, and it hurt.
Like when you
Cough.
take too hard of a hit off a big good joint.
Yeah, just like
Yeah,
that.
like one of them. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And it was like all day long, you know, and that went on for a couple of weeks, and this is like the tail end of it. And you know, then I started coughing up the blood and all that crap.
Well, I've been
Now the
listening to
coughing's
some
settling
stuff.
down.
I forgot what they called it, but you know, the medical marijuana growing people,
Hmm.
uh, they're putting something, some kind of bug preventative or whatever on the plants when they grow them, and um, I forget what it's called. There's some kind of initials they were using for it, but
Hmm.
that's what makes people cough and stuff so bad when they smoke the medical marijuana. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Now, if you're legal and you're legal to grow and you grow your own and you don't use those chemicals on there, see your weed's going to be a whole lot better for you. If you can grow your own, do it. That's what I'm saying. Because and don't use what do you call the natural fertilizers?
Hmm.
Um, I use green bicycles. That's what
Uh,
I use,
I just
and
go out
it
there and
and it
sit in
doesn't
the
have it's
pot or
not
something.
doesn't have chemicals in it. It's all natural. And then I use their tea. I'm using the tea to water with. Now I gotta water with the tea when I get back because I've been gone for a little bit, and I've had it on a soaker system while I was gone. So when I get back, I'm gonna have to mix some tea and give them all a big drink of tea again. And I also want to go. Another thing I want to do too is I think I've got a video up about it. Go out to that composting place because I'm going to put a basket on the back of my van. I got to carry that gate back, and I'm hoping I can maybe have room for 2 or 3 buckets of that dirt, that compost dirt. It's like miracle dirt, man. It makes shit grow like you would not believe. The city gives it away free. I don't have to pay anything. I just got to get my shovel out of the shed and get my buckets and go out there and shovel it up, shovel it myself. I have to go early in the morning though when they first open before it gets hot because I almost got heat stroke out there before because that compost pile's hot and the heat's just boiling off of it. And then when it's 100 degrees out there on top of that, man, I about got heat stroke one time going out there getting that stuff in the middle of the day. I learned a long time ago, don't go in the middle of the day and get compost.
Right? Yeah.
Like I said, most of my lessons in life I've had to learn the hard way, you know. And
Hmm.
it's no better learned lesson than learning it the hard way. I'm gonna take a couple of my daughter's garden tomatoes because they don't much eat tomatoes here. I'm gonna take some of those with me to make me some tomato sandwiches with. I love them. That's what I've been having for lunch every day.
They
Tomato
they
tomato
don't eat
mayonnaise on
tomatoes.
bread.
God, I love tomatoes.
Yep, they don't eat them like I do. They like to grow a garden, like I do. I grow a little bit of everything, whether I eat it or not. Usually, I'm gonna have a garden next year, though. I'm gonna make a garden. I'll settle down long enough to get it. And if I gotta run a soaker system through the garden, so the garden can get watered every day, I'll do that. I'll do that too. That way, I can still go places and do things, without having to sit there and worry about watering plants every day.
Right?
That's what I did on my other plants. I run me a soaker system on there so they can stay because I grew in those planting bags. They're not pots. They're not in the ground. I didn't want them in the ground so they could get bugs and get eaten up by bugs and worms and stuff, dirt, whatever eats on them.
All right.
But I figured out I had some really good, the big beefy tomatoes, those really big good ones, plants growing, and the crickets ate all the leaves off of it. They
Man.
got down in the bucket where I had the seeds started and ate the leaves off of them as soon as they came up. So I wish I could catch them crickets because they're damn sure good fishing bait.
Hell yeah, they are.
I'm gonna have to make me a net with small holes in it, because my fish dip net won't work. It's got the holes are too big. But I'm gonna make me a dipping net to catch crickets in, and I'm gonna catch me some crickets. The reason we have crickets is because all that sand. You know, they can multiply really good in sand. Because when you're raising them, that's what you do. You put a bed of sand down in the bottom of their little cage you keep them in. And but once a cricket puts its eggs in that sand, they usually die. The lifespan of a cricket isn't very long at all.
Hmm. When the chat
Yeah,
died out.
Phoenix is a very caring lady. She cares about a lot of people. You know, she really does.
Yeah, that's good.
She's got her and Joe both have such a big kind heart. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, I like Joe.
I know Joe's a toughie when he's out there, you know, doing his cop watching and stuff. But deep down, he's a soft. He's got a big old kind soft heart.
Yeah, he ain't never been wrong to me. So
Oh no, I love them both. I love them both like family. You know, they're really super good people. Joe reminds me of one of my big brother, my big younger brother.
right. Well, damn. I might have to get up and go make me something to eat still.
What are you gonna make?
Probably like grits and eggs or something like that.
Oh man, I love grits. Oh, and don't forget if you got any sausage or bacon, either one, cook it. I mix it all together. I'll plop the grits on my plate. I cook my eggs over easy because I like the yellows a little runny in them, so
Hmm.
that it turns my grits yellow.
Yeah, I
I
do
don't know
that
why, but it
too.
just tastes good that way. And lots of black pepper.
Hmm.
And just I chop up my sausage or bacon, crumble it up little pieces, and I stir it all together. And that's how I eat it. I
Yeah,
was raised on grits and seafood.
I'm gonna crock pot me some chicken and like turkey here and make tacos with that later.
Yeah, when I was out the lake, I made breakfast burritos. My son-in-law had made he cooked a pork butt all night and brought it out there, and so I fried potatoes, and then I scrambled eggs separately, and then I warmed up that pork butt, and I had shredded cheese and pecani sauce, and we rolled all that up in a tortilla. That's what we ate for breakfast every day. It's easy to
Right
fix when you're out at the lake, you know. And I didn't build a campfire. It's too hot. It was too hot to build a campfire. So I got my little one burner butane stove out and I cooked on that.
on. All right. Well, all right. I'm gonna hop down and go make something to eat. Still, I'll be back.
All righty, go eat your breakfast. Eat me some grits too. Okay,
All right.
Phoenix, that's okay. Yeah, I got my doctor appointment tomorrow. That's why I thought I won't. I'm not probably won't be able to do a live stream tomorrow unless I do it like late in the afternoon or something when I get done with everything and get back. And it depends on how tired I am. And yesterday I was tired. All I did was want to sleep yesterday for some reason. So I just laid around and slept. But today I know I got things I gotta do. I gotta get my hairbrush out too. I gotta comb my hair. I'm gonna put these other pair of shorts on and get things get things under rolling here. Oh, love you, Shockwave. You go make me and you some grits, honey. I'm gonna have to come visit you if you ain't too far away. That way we can have grits. We can have grits and eggs, and I'll make us some homemade biscuits. I'll make us some big old fluffy buttermilk. My mama used to call them cat heads because they was big as cat heads, and oh, they're good. I wish I had some fresh cow butter, you know, fresh made butter. because we used to make our own butter and it was really good with that homemade butter on it. But, you know, I'm sure you could buy it at the store. It's really pricey. I'd rather make my own though, because I don't, you put salt in it and I don't like, they dump too much salt in their stuff in the stores because they got to preserve it, you know. Salt's a preservative. Yep. Dang, they're still moving our troops into Ukraine. They need to worry about feeding the people in the United States instead of fighting somebody else's war. I get so upset over that. You know, that country can take care of itself. Our country needs to take care of their people. I gripe about this constantly, but nobody ever listens because I'm just not listenable. Yeah, I still got a little while. I could stay on live stream for a while yet. It's 7:18 here. I can't really go by and pick up my stuff at the pharmacy till 9:30. So that's an hour, almost over an hour away. And then I got to load my dog up, and I've been charging my batteries real good for a few days, so I'll have plenty of battery power so I can run my fan on my dog while I'm running errands, you know, and doing things. Yeah, my dog, he ain't real smart though. I pulled over by the grass because I had to wait the other day at the pharmacy, pick some of my stuff up. So I pulled over by the grassy area so he could get out and lay on the nice, cool grass. But what's that dummy do? Climbs right up underneath my hot ass van. It's hot under there. The exhaust and all that's hot. He gets up underneath there and lays on the hot asphalt. And I'm like, get out of there. Get out here and lay on the grass. That's why I brought you over here, pulled in sideways so you could get on the grass and lay. And yeah, I know you're listening. That's why I'm still talking, Phoenix. You just go right on, honey, and listen. But I don't know why my dog was so stupid. You know, sometimes he's smart. You know, he's a real good guard dog, but sometimes he ain't very smart about his own self. He's getting old too. Maybe he felt better laying under there by that heat. I don't know because he's about 7 years old now. I think they just said Don McLean died. He did the song American Pie. I think that's what they said just then. I'll have to wait till he gets back to it to make sure. I think he said he passed away. We'll see what he said when it gets. You know, they take 20 minutes of commercials, and then they'll get back to telling you whatever was going on. Okay, well, don't forget when you cook them grits, be sure if you're going to have any, you know, to keep them from getting hard, you got to use a double boiler pot. Some people don't know how to cook grits. They'll cook them and then 5 minutes later they're hard as a brick. You can't eat them. If you use a double boiler pot, it keeps those grits nice and moist and all that jazz. Yeah, we went out to eat the other day. A friend of mine took us out to eat, me and my daughter and her man. And we went to, I forgot what she said the name of the place was. It was all you can eat buffet. And I ate so much freaking shrimp. That coconut shrimp, I can eat my weight in it. I'm not kidding. But I ate the pineapple shrimp, the coconut shrimp, the boiled shrimp, the fried shrimp, every kind of shrimp there was. And there was probably 5 or 6 different kinds. And I ate some of all of it. And I've been eating watermelon too to keep me hydrated. Watermelon's really good at keeping you hydrated. Now I've cleaned out my big cooler because I'm going to get me a watermelon. I'm going to put it down in that big cooler and put ice on it to keep it good and cold. That way I can just cut me a chunk out of the top, and I can take a spoon and shovel down in it and eat it as I go. It's just going to be me eating it, and that'll keep me hydrated. And I got to pick me up some more cranberry juice and something else. I've been getting that cranberry pineapple, and it's really really super good. Mmm, that's good. I don't like them runny, and I don't like grits hard. I like them just right. Usually, if I get grits anymore, I have to go to Waffle House and order me a grits meal. Actually, that's a good idea. I could do that when I get into town. Plus, I gotta go talk to some of my friends that still work there anyway. That's probably what I should do. Is go have me some grits and eggs and sausage and biscuits. You can get toast or biscuits there now. Well, Shockwave, I come visit you if you're close enough. I just can't drive across the United States right now too far. Till I make sure my vans. I've been having a problem with the. I don't know. I think it's that overflow tank, and I put a new radiator cap on it, but it may need another new one. I don't know. But for some reason, it's sometimes I'll lose out like a gallon of my water. I think it's going out through that overflow tank. I just want to make. I don't want to get out and blow my engine up. Traveling way too far. But you're close enough. I come visit you. What state you in? Oh, we're having our family reunion in Indiana in August. I wanted to go to that, but I got to make sure my van. I got to get double checking on my van, make sure it's going to be running right. Because I got family there and friends and all kinds of stuff, and I can go down to the Ohio River, and I can go down there and camp and uh, you know make some video down there a little bit. I just been doing little quickie videos here and there because I've been to so many places. I'm gonna take these. I gotta comb my hair too. See why my dog's barking. There, there we go. I better I'll put these in my dirty bag when I get out there. Change shorts. I gotta comb my hair. I gotta put this blankets up. Y'all love dog up. Get ready to find a bag and put these tomatoes in it because I'm gathering vegetables, you guys. Second. I gotta find me a bag, y'all. You know what I'm gonna do, don't you? Drop my phone again. I'm good at that. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Oh, hey, Liz, how you doing, honey? Yeah, I'm trying to get ready to get out of here and go find some breakfast. I gotta go get a bag. Oh, boy. Got a trash bag. Also, you get a trash bag. We welcome you back to see you. Uh-huh. Inflation, supply chain issues, and sports challenges. Giant small business. It includes a lobbying effort to get lobbying. First, the mortgaging data on the campaign. I'm 14 said, we're going to talk about, but I want to talk about recession first. Are you prepared for recession or are you worried about recession? Well, as so many, it's not clear. I'm getting these peppers later. Throw them away. So, we're advised about the section. Some of that. Yeah. I'm gonna put these. Bam. And you know what else I'm gonna have to do, don't you? Slow the pace a lot higher. We've actually grown the firm quite extensively years. We still have programs in certain even the high pace of the high. Thinking about some at least where we still fix some potential for a slower economic. Thank you, Tom. Global here. Good morning, the yearly Goldman Sachs and some survey. Oh, yes, yellow tomatoes, guys. Skeleton tomatoes are really good. I gotta comb my hair now though. Oh, well, I've got a doctor appointment tomorrow. I'm way out in the country on the other end of town. I'm gonna go back out to my place for just a little bit. Well, I've got to load some stuff up too that I'm taking back to Oklahoma with me. But I've got a doctor appointment tomorrow, so I'll load that up tomorrow night. I'll get ready to head out the next day, but I'll have to stop and pick up whatever medicine I don't get to get today tomorrow. You know, they sometimes they get it all called in at once, and sometimes they don't. So I have to do what I can do with that. But I should have it all by tomorrow, so I can head back out after either tomorrow or after that, and I'm not sure which. Oh, oh, I gotta. Well, you know what I gotta do? Now I gotta dig down the bottom of this bag and find my keys. There they are, and get my sunglasses and my keys. And that I gotta put in the back. Oh, gotta leave my daughter's sweatshirt here too. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. I've still got a lot of things to do. I'll see here. Lay this here on top of this bag. So I'm just gonna talk a walk while I take this stuff. I think I got everything here. I believe. Oh well. I'll leave anything I'll get left. Go back next time. That's where you do things around here. It's starting to get hot out a little bit right now. Hang on, Sam. I'm coming. Hang on. No, hang on. I got to get the stuff in, and I'll come load you. Okay? Hang on a minute. Just a minute, you guys. We got to get stuff loaded. Oh, watch out! I got to get around here and put my stuff in. Hang on, I'll get you in a minute. We're not leaving you. I got to shake this blanket off too. I've got to stop. I got to stop and get some ties. Some of those plastic ties. I gotta tie my fishing poles back up sometime today. Except for I'm gonna leave one out to fish with. I gotta get the pine needles out and under my windshield wipers of all the things in the world. So let's see here. Right there. I'm gonna be talking to y'all from back in the. Oh yeah, everything's fine, honey. I'm always on the move. I've been staying over here with my daughter, but I'm going back out to my place because, like I said, just for the night, because I got to load stuff up that I'm taking with me. I got to hook my that basket. I got a basket that you put in your trailer hitch, and I'm taking a gate and some other stuff back with me that I need. I got to get in my shed and get stuff out that I need from the shed. I don't know what I was um needing that. 'Cause we don't need that, and we need that in there. There we go. I know what I got to do though. Good morning, Emily. How you doing? I'm gonna drop the link. You want to come up, Emily? I'm just loading up right now, getting ready to leave this place, going to another place. I'm probably going to do some more stuff later on today. Um, because I don't have a lot planned to do today. So I just got to go through the drive-through and pick up um, medicine and pick me up something to eat, and then me and my dog will figure out where we're going to go from there. Because I'm sure there's some other things we want to go do and see, and you know that kind of stuff. Oh, okay. Well, come on up a minute. I'll click you up. I got to go around here and load my dog. I'm gonna get you up first. Because we've been having a real nice chat today. Huh. I got a necklace that hang around my mirror. And it's hooked over on my magnet where I hook my phone. A magnet for my phone. Did I tell you I found the dead rat in my van? It finally came out. It was in the dash, I guess. I kept smelling it. I finally got it out. Oh, mouthwash. I always have to do my mouthwash too. Every day. 2 or 3 times a day. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna buy me a hubby. You want to come back up, Shockwave? I think M's gonna come up. I gotta go around there and fix my whatchamacallits. My vegetables. I'm gonna put them in that other cooler so they don't get bad and damaged till I get ready to eat them. So what do I need? I think I can go in that dollar store. I may do that on the way down. There we go, Shocky. I think Emily's gonna come up. I'm not sure. How was those grits? You still eating?
Trying to plug my damn microphone back in.
Yep. I never could. I tried turning my Bluetooth on earlier. I never could get it to turn on. I don't know why it says it's 100% charged. You know, you lay it in the case, you charge the case,
Hmm.
and you put the phone in the case, and it charges. I mean, the earpiece, but it charges that in the case, right?
Right.
Anyway, so I'm gonna put my sunglasses back up here because I don't need them until later. Here, so they don't break in my bag. I got several pair of sunglasses up here. So I can always grab one.
So I ended up making grits and eggs and a ham, egg, and cheese sandwich.
Oh, yeah, I don't really care much about ham. Um, I'm gonna lay my phone up here so I can talk to you while I get my dog in. Like that.
Well, I made a little extra. You never know. Sometimes people might just show up or something, and if not, then I can eat it.
Yeah, well, you can always eat it now or later. You know what I mean?
That's right.
That's the way I figure it. Now or later, you can always eat something.
Well, there's certain company. Once upon a time, I made them something and turned around and a damn dog ate it. So I turned around and made it all over again for them.
Well, my dog likes to eat whatever I'm eating too.
Hmm. Yeah, ours does too.
I think you can hear me. I'm back here right now. Gonna put this put my vegetables in this cooler, this other cooler I got. Then I gotta put another cooler in here. And get my dog a can of water and feed. Well, what I'm gonna do is, because I never did take it, I needed that stuff for that. I'm just organizing right now.
I'm just chowing down, chowing down.
That sounds good. I'm gonna have to go get me something to chow down on. I gotta put my step stool out here. I gotta put this other stuff in after I get my dog in. If that makes sense.
Go good with this breakfast this morning. I think a nice
Got to get his
fresh
dog
cake
food,
would be
his
awesome.
dog bowl in, and get his water in. Oh shoot! I gotta get over here and move this curtain. I don't like him laying on my curtain. I have to pick it up and move it back. Huh. And some of the stuff is. Mhm. There we go. Now, my dishes I gotta wash. And then
Yeah, that would definitely top this breakfast off. Is like as soon as I get done, to sit down and just eat a big old piece of cake, and just kind of pig out on it, you know.
Oh yeah. But did the grits turn out perfect? I gotta dig some yucca too.
Of
'Cause
course.
I got a friend that's wanting some yucca. I gotta get in the shed and get my shovel out. When I get over there. Yeah, I got all my stuff that I keep in my she shed. So
You got a she shed?
oh, there's that. I gotta take my dog's blanket off. Yeah.
Morning, Daddy O.
Get in here on his bed. And he can just get right in here on his bed.
Now you know, Daddy O, you just missed. I was just sitting here fantasizing about eating cake with my breakfast.
I'm trying to figure out if I can turn this piece of bottled water around and heavy. There we go. Now,
About time to get us some more watermelon, Stella. Wolf it down.
come on, brother. Come on, load up. Come on, get in. Come on, load up. Load up. Come on, jumpy. Jump, jump, load, jump. It takes him a minute. Come on, go in. Let's go. Let's go. See, he loads up. He jumps right on in there. There's your thing. And
Hey, Stella, Emily's ready.
hang on. Hang on, I'm coming around, getting in. Then I'll get my phone and put it up here. I have to climb in like a diesel rig. It's a big ass van. Hey, I got a plastic dog turd laying on my dash. You know why?
Why is that?
I found it and I cleaned it up. No, that way if the cops stop me, they can see I've got dog poop on my dash. They'll think I'm crazy and leave me alone. Don't that make sense to you?
Yeah, just hand it to him. Every time you
Oh,
get to say
hang on.
something, be like shit and try to hand it to him.
Yeah, when they want me to hand them something,
Yeah, just
then
hand it to him. Say shit.
yeah. There we go. Sorry, honey. I was getting in, loading
You're
up.
right. I figured you were busy.
Morning, Em.
Good morning, Shockwave. How are you, dear?
I'm pretty good this morning.
That's good. Sorry, I'm just making some coffee for the hubby and I. That's all right, babe. Coffee's gonna take a little bit, anyways, honey. If you want, my Bluetooth headphones are here. I think they're still here. You have it yesterday. And here's my headphones if you want to use them. The Bluetooth. There you go. Okay, so here.
I'm clamping up my cookies all together with the clip so I don't spill my cookies out. My snack, you know, when I'm going down the road. Okay. There's those plates. Put them back there. And my cigarette and lighter out. And I'll be on my way, maybe. Okay, now we need to.
That was the word, like, I couldn't remember. There you go, Dad.
Well, Daddy, I feel all right. I mean, I'm still
Now they're
coughing up the crap, but I feel okay.
when you go to touch yeah, it'll pause the music on you.
Which is amazing. I haven't felt this good
They're
in
different than the
a
ones
good
with
little
water.
while.
Oh, hey, Daddy-O.
I hope it stays this way.
I just saw you come in. I don't think Daddy-O has a wrench. I think I need to give Daddy-O a wrench.
Yeah, you can give him one. He's good people.
Yeah.
Definitely good people.
Yeah, there you go. Well, by the way, if you want to subscribe to anybody, you know, click on their thing and go to their channel and subscribe to them. See if you got a wrench, you can do that.
Oh, he's already on my OnlyFans. He buys pictures of my feet.
Oh, cool. Well, there you go, Daddy-O. You got a wrench now, honey. Now you can subscribe to whoever and whatever. And yeah, thank you for coming in to see me.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, you know what my dog's telling me? I forgot to turn the inverter on with his fan.
My dog's
There you
currently
go.
telling me I didn't give him
No,
none of
he
my
was
breakfast.
telling me.
He's
He
pissed.
got up there panting at me, telling me, you forgot to turn my fan on, Mom. Okay, there you go. There's your fan.
Still thinking about
Yeah.
that cake.
Oh,
I really want some
he
cake
licked
now.
my hand and thanked me. Ain't he a sweet dog? He did. He licked my hand and thanked me. I thought that was sweet of him.
Oh, that is sweet. What do you mean no drama domes?
Yeah. Yeah, I go over visit drama domes. I visit everybody. Sometimes if they're real busy, you know, talking about stuff, sometimes I don't always chat, but I always go over, leave them a like and sit and listen, you know, and I give them the view because I listen to their show and all that stuff, you know.
I'm not with all that drama anymore. I'm not around too much now.
I go around to a lot of people's channels that I like to watch. I like Coons and I like Noodles and I like Drama Dome and I like AC and Asmer and and I like my cat, Crafty Cat, and there's a bunch of others I get around to. Sometimes I don't always chat though. You may not see me chatting, but
Do you want anything to eat, honey?
watch my
You want anything
windshield.
to eat? No? Alright.
Pine needle dust, pine crap stuff.
Sorry, Dad.
Uh-oh.
Ah. Silly goose.
Yeah, they got that, not the click it or ticket, the seatbelt deal, but now they're on the speeding thing around. If they catch you speeding, they're gonna rack your ass.
Yeah, I told you they're not.
So I try to drive a little slower than what they're saying. That
They're
way they
not like
say
the
I'm
ones I
speeding.
got from Walmart. Those are the headphones I got from Shoppers.
Stop lying, Daddy-O. It's okay.
Yeah, I think when I stop next time, I'm gonna try to put my Bluetooth on. That way y'all don't have to hear all the noise around.
I don't buy pics of your freaking feet. I just look at my phone and I see that. I love that.
Yeah, I was messing with you.
That's awesome. If you,
I said he was he
would you
didn't have to be a member to nobody's page. He was already on my OnlyFans buying pictures of my feet.
Right.
I'm on what you call a roundabout.
Defects.
Oh my god.
I've never met this Daddy-O person, but he sounds like a hoot. He sounds hilarious.
Yeah,
Good.
he'd
He's good
probably be
people.
a fun person to hang out with.
Right? Just reading the chat, it sounds hilarious.
Ah,
Shockwave, no dying on me.
we done had that conversation this morning. Don't say that.
I was gonna say, don't do that to me this morning.
Yeah, somebody's
I don't want
actually.
to pull in that dollar store because you're sitting there forever trying to get back out.
Yeah, Phoenix
I'd
is
have to
worried
come
about me
around
bleeding out.
that.
Oh,
Now they're winding the highway down through here.
It's because I don't have enough cake in my life right now. You know, I should eat a piece of cake every day.
I love cake.
I love cake too.
I love cake. Chocolate preferably.
see, even
And I
Daddy-O
like
said the same
those
thing.
kiwi lime pies. Oh
Don't
my
die
God,
on them.
those are the bomb.
I won't send you no pictures.
My daughter got addicted to those coconut cream pies. The whole coconut cream pie every day.
Oh, those are my favorite.
They was her favorite too.
Yeah.
Till she had to get off of them. She had to quit eating them. Before that, she
Go out laughing.
was addicted to those M&M, whatever they are that Sonic sells, those great big M&M and ice cream things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she would buy one of them every day with extra M&Ms.
Nice.
She loved that. And then she went to the banana cream pie. I don't know what
Ooh.
I haven't been there. I've been gone, so when I get back, I'll see what she's hooked to now. She's probably changed up and got hooked on something else. I keep telling her she needs to eat a lot of fruit, grapes and pears and watermelon and whatever, cantaloupe, any kind of fruit. It's better for her.
I kind of like watermelon these days.
I've been eating watermelon for the last couple of days. I'm gonna pick me one up. And I'll stop later on and get ice on it. Get my ice put down. I don't feel like going in Walmart right now. So I think I need some of my ties, the plastic zip ties, so I can get my fishing poles tied back up. I got them laying on my bed right now. And they're not.
I ate so much
I don't want
watermelon.
to break them, so I got to get some zip ties. What I do is I wrap them together, and I got these S hooks. I hang them up on the inside wall of my van, and they hang right there and ride.
I ate so much watermelon the other day, I could be considered like a watermelon king right now.
It would work, wouldn't it?
Oh
I guess
yeah,
that
definitely.
person
It definitely
had
worked.
to be up speed through that work zone. Didn't hear the
Stop touching
didn't
them.
hear the news that they're going to be stopping the leaders. So I'm going to let them go on ahead of me and get stopped, and I'll drive on by.
Okay, so just push them in a little deeper.
I know my volume's maximum, dummy.
It tells you that because it does that.
Road is so bumpy and rough.
They're like
I'm
fucking
working on it right now.
smart headphone shit.
It's terrible.
Great. Shelly's doing the watermelon diet, huh? Mine definitely wasn't a diet. I mean, I pretty much slammed my face down in it and just kept eating until it was gone.
Dove right in.
That's right. I don't know. Maybe I was reminiscing or something. Who knows?
See if I can see the time. 8 o'clock. I can't go to the pharmacy until 9:30, and I didn't. So I guess I could go pick up some breakfast or something. Those ties I need.
Daddy-o, you selling pictures of your feet yet? I'll buy some. Daddy-o, it was a big old watermelon, and I'm telling you, I ate, yeah, 3/4
I
of
know I'll
that
buy
thing.
one when I get into Walmart later. I'm not going to do that right now. I do need to pull in Walmart though when I get out that way. I need to run out that way, I guess, and get gas.
Sold to Shockwave. Your
Then
first
then I
picture of
can
the feet
down
will
to
be on the way.
Walmart.
That's right.
Not Walmart, but
Hey, Daddy,
I'll go to Burger King. I like Burger King's breakfast better than McDonald's.
I got to show you this, Daddy-o. Just watch my picture there for a minute. You're gonna laugh at this. Somebody sent this to me.
Oh no, he booted himself out.
Well, I guess maybe he's coming back. See, look. Well, I don't know. I got to turn my phone cockeyed.
There you go.
I know it's getting my phone holder in it. But
That's all right.
well, I'm fixing to go through downtown in a little bit.
Nice.
I was going to let you see downtown.
I like traveling.
That's the
So let's
campground where I was at the other day. Went to the left. It's where one of the places I stopped and got in the water and cooled off. That water was so cool. It felt so good.
Oh, nice.
Then I met this little young guy up there. Me and him sat and talked the whole time we were there. Some young guy came and hung out with me.
Nice.
He just got out of the hospital. I guess he was in an accident or something, been in the hospital for a while, and he just got out. So he was out enjoying the scenery, seeing the sights.
Oh, that's good.
Because I thought he'd been in jail. I said, well, how long you been locked up in jail? He said, oh, I wasn't in jail. I was in the hospital. I said, same thing.
Can you let Shockwave back up? He kicked himself out.
I can in a moment.
Yeah.
Let me get up here. I'll have to pull over. Hang on, Shockwave. I'm going to let you back up. It's going to be just a minute. Because we got curves. You can see it's curves are going around. I'll pull over. I'll pull to the side of the road up here in a minute. I'll let all this traffic go by, and I'll take you all over the mountain if you want me to. That's a nice little. No, I won't go over the mountain because then I can't take you through downtown if I do that. The mountain's cool though, but it's just, you can actually overlook. There used to be a place you could stop and get out and all that. And
Yeah.
it actually overlooks the whole city of Hot Springs. I'm gonna pull over here and let him up, and then I'll pull back out. That's the way you do that, huh?
Exactly.
Okay, let me get him down. Yeah, because I got to figure out a way to. I'm gonna have to rig that what you call it later sooner. That thing that my phone clips to. There you go, Shockwave. There, you're back, honey.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There you go,
See,
Daddy.
I got to keep it on that magnet, and it's showing. It's got my magnet holder in the view. Let me try to turn it. There we go. Okay. I think that's okay there. It's a little, I got the magnet out of the view. But I'm going to take y'all through downtown. And this is a historic district, part of the city. There's a lot of historical stuff around here. Just big old. This is what I forgot what his name was. That old gangsters back in the gangster days. I used to live up on to the left up here, and that's where his house was. What is his name? Al Capone. Al Capone lived here, and he had a house up here on the end of the street. Let me see if I can see it when I get up here to it. I forgot the name of the road. But I used to live up there off that road, and his house was like right up the hill from where I lived. That's Bell. Must be the next. I used to live up that way off Ollie many years ago. I've lived all over this city. Right here, Ravine.
It's like me where I'm at. I
Let me
think
look
I've
that up
lived in
on
every
Google
little
Maps
nook and cranny.
find out Rapone's old house. It's on Ravine. Back there's the ice cream shop. I used to stop there and get ice cream all the time. And there's my friend's tattoo shop. They shut it down for non-payment of sales tax. Got these big pink signs on the windows. No, they don't let them take their stuff out of there either. When they lock them down, they lock them down. They just make the people get out. They lock them down.
Morning, Pansy.
Until they pay their sales tax. They're after the tax money. They ain't missing that dollar. I tell you.
Yep.
Yeah, they definitely gonna get every dollar.
See, this is the corner. This is what left goes downtown, right goes out Whittington, which will take you over West Mountain. And the alligator farm, by the way, is out Whittington. You have to watch up here because you have to stop for pedestrians. If there are pedestrians running around. But the bathhouses, let me turn it a little bit. I don't know if you can see it, but the bathhouses are here to your left. All those big tall buildings down through here. There's a whole bunch of them. And then there's Arlington Park right up here to the left too. And it's the hot spring water. And that water has healing powers.
I need to go get in that water then, I think.
It does. And it really, I'm trying to turn my phone. It keeps flopping back around. But anyway, it actually, right here to the left, is where it's at. That water actually has healing powers. It sits on top of an old Indian burial ground, and Hot Springs actually sits on top of an old volcano that hasn't erupted in many, many, many centuries. See, here's all the bathhouses right here, one right after the other. And I don't know how much it costs to get in there, But the bath water in those bathhouses are the hot springs water. So if you come in and pay them money and go in there and get you a massage and a hot springs bath and all that jazz, but that's the same hot water. There's the Quapaw baths. I think that's one of the older ones here. They remodeled them all. They all had to be remodeled. They were so old. And let's see what this one is. Buckstaff baths, Lamar baths. There's just tons of them. In our federal building right here to the left of this red light, we have a federal building here now. It used to be the post office. Now it's our federal building. Down here, this is our visitor center to the left. I don't know if you can see much, but I had a video, I had a 2-hour video uploading when I was arrested and went to jail. And so until I get my phone back, I cannot upload that video. It'll be 3 years later, but it was a really, really, really good video. I think I'll go down to the Burger King first. I was going to take y'all down by the cop shop and the courthouse and all that, but I think I'm going to go this other way and go to this other Burger King. I like them better.
That would
I'm
be
going to go this
hauling
other
ass.
one, but that's the one they sell drugs out of, and I really don't like going there and getting food.
I bet you can get food and drugs.
A lot of drug dealers are working in there these days. I don't think I want to buy my food where drug dealers sell drugs. There's the music show. Central Theater. Up there's the duck tours. I don't know if you know what a duck is. A duck's a big boat that runs on land and water. A few years ago, they had one of them sunk, drowned 13 people.
Jeez.
Well, I rode them just not less than a month before that one sunk. I took my grandson out on it. The life jackets were chained and padlocked to the roof of the inside of it. Nobody could get out and get a life jacket and get out to save themselves if they wanted to. Okay. Well, they're still in the ceiling, but they're no longer chained and padlocked.
Yeah.
I'm sure they got sued out the ass over that. For all those people that drowned. And all we have right down through this little stretch is the Hardee's and the Burger King. Go way on down, you can get a McDonald's. I'm wanting to go to a Burger King. Go through here, pick up some breakfast first. They're not like McDonald's. McDonald's, you can get hamburgers for breakfast if you want it, but they don't do that here.
They don't do it here either. McDonald's don't. And they were serving breakfast.
They'll serve a weird chicken sandwich.
I want a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
You want to do the 2 for $4 or just one?
2 for $4 sounds good, and a hash brown.
What size hash brown?
The small.
Is that it
regular.
for you?
Yes, ma'am.
$5.95 second one. So thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, because I can always have one later for lunch.
Yeah, exactly.
I was going to do the 2 for $4 because they're about $4 or $5 a piece.
Pangie, how you doing this fine morning,
Hey,
my friend?
Pangie.
Sorry, I like to let Stella talk once in a blue moon.
Oh yeah, y'all go ahead. I'm getting my breakfast. How you doing, Pangie? I'm gonna go over here and park and eat my breakfast. So Pangie, I got Pangie came to visit me, and
Oh, nice.
yeah, no, yeah, he was with me when all my disaster happened.
Oh,
Thank goodness. I was so glad he was with me because I don't know what I'd have done if he hadn't have been. He was my lifesaver.
Las Vegas. Met someone about something. Coolios.
Las Vegas. What'd he say? Las Vegas what?
Met someone about something.
Oh, I got you. Okay, so you did the Vegas deal already? Good. Okay, cool beans. So anyway, hang on, sweet dog. I will give you um something in just a moment. I'm gonna pull up here under the shade and eat. Yeah, I told them all about it earlier, Pangie, because one of my good friends is not my friends so much anymore. Is I'm going to turn that off. Um, let the trolls know, and so they came out and was posting my son's obituary. So I just told them what happened this morning, and basically, and gave them the brief down on it. But Pangie was there with me. It was horrible. It's horrible.
Well, I'm very sorry for your loss, honey.
Thank you.
Very, very.
But I cooked breakfast burritos while I was at the lake. That's what I prepared for our breakfast.
Nice.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make some chicken burritos later. I'm gonna cook these chicken
oh, that
pieces in
sounds
the
good. There you
crock
go,
pot
Bubba. Get
till they
your
fall apart, and then put some cheese in there, and yeah, it's gonna be good.
Well, I made these with pork butt. My son-in-law had cooked us a pork butt all day the day before and brought it out there. The first day we had sandwiches with it, but I used what was left of it and shredded it all apart, like pulled pork, and that's what we had for our meat on our burritos
Oh, right on, right on.
with fried potatoes, scrambled eggs, shredded cheese, and pecan sauce, and that pork butt.
I had some
So they were
goat
pretty
the other
good.
day. That was pretty good. I did that in a crock pot, barbecue sauce.
Mm. Yeah, it's really good. I keep plenty of barbecue sauce with me just in case. I use Sweet Baby Ray's. I'm kind of spoilt to it.
Well, it's good, Just some people don't agree with it because it kind of look like Silence of the Lambs out here, I guess.
But yeah, it's not. I think it's supposed to be a little cooler today here than it has been. It's just I dread getting back to Oklahoma because man, that heat there is blasting. It's blasting 105 or more. It's only supposed to be like around 100 here, and that 5 degrees difference makes a big difference.
Fucking hate packing.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've been paying.
I've been watching your videos that you've been putting up. Those are pretty good.
Oh,
Everybody was worried about you being stuck in the sand. I forgot where that was, New Mexico or somewhere. When you got your panty wagon stuck in the sand.
fuck.
What did you have to do to get it unstuck? Well, what I do when I get off in sugar sand, if you've got water with you can pour a gallon of water in that sand and it will get hard as a brick and you can drive right up off of it and out. I'm not kidding. Dig it out where it's not mounded up, where it's kind of flat. Dig it out,
Yep.
on the front, wherever the front or the back, where the sand kicked up and mounded. Flatten that out, and then just pour water. Just pour as much water as you can on there and let it sit there, and it'll get hard. That sand will. And then you can just drive right up out over the top of it. You can tell I've been doing this crap for a long time, huh? I've been stuck in the snow and the ice. One winter I got out and was driving around, and I was on somebody else's panel at the time. I don't have a video of it myself, but I kept getting stuck. Car with my van, I took all the weight out of the back of it. It wouldn't move. I was stuck on ice. Then I got stuck in snow, and I ended up finally. I backed it up into a big old, like a 3 or 4 foot snowbank, and I just left it set till it rained a couple of days later. Melted all the snow and ice, and then I just drove it out and drove home. Water doesn't work on snow and ice banks, by the way. It just makes more ice. Freeze your tires in it. So don't use it for snow and ice, just saying.
Yeah, she said Ron and Bob came by and pulled me out.
Oh, that's good. But that's the other reason. Eventually, I'm going to get a winch on the front of my van, and that way, if I do get stuck and there's any kind of anything around it, I can hook that to. I can winch my way up out of it. See, my van's big and heavy. You get it stuck, you're stuck. You know. So I need a winch actually on the front so that I can do that. That's what that's going to be for. That's later on though when I can afford it, or if I find a good price on one, that's something that puts it in the price range where I can afford it, I'll pick one up. But all I need it don't have to be great big, just big enough to pull this big van out, weight wise. The cable. Where's my honey, honey? I love honey. You know honey, don't you, Em? She's my other little Canadian.
Yeah,
Got
I know Honey Bunches of Oats.
Yep, got my 2 Canadian ladies in here.
I know my honeys. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling a lot better than you were.
Yeah, me too. I worry about my honey. I need to call her soon.
Yeah, she's a sweet girl. I like her. Or, sorry, sweet woman, I should say.
Yep, she is. She's a hard worker. I'm so proud of her. I mean, she works hard. And she's got critters. I love her snake.
Yeah, she was telling me she has a ball python.
Mm-hmm.
Because
She
we
showed
have
it.
a
She
friend,
showed it to us before. I
Ghost.
don't remember whose panel, but she showed it. And it's a nice one. It's really nice.
Well, we have a friend in common on YouTube named Ghost. And I ended up bringing out mine last night on his panel. Well, not
Yeah,
mine, but the roommates there.
Yeah, and I hate it because people are picking on him. I like Ghost. He's a really sweet kid.
Oh,
And well, you know what I'm talking about. I saw bits and pieces last night. I'm I'm just not getting involved in that garbage. I don't jump on hate wagons just because
I was gonna say, so you know what they said about me then?
I didn't catch it all. Actually, I was watching part of the replay because I fell asleep about 6 o'clock yesterday. I
Yeah,
wasn't there while it was live.
they're saying supposedly when my husband goes away to his aunt and uncle's, he's fucking his aunt.
Uh,
And then I'm fucking our gay
Oh.
roommate.
well, you should tell him, no, man, I'm doing ghost. Hell,
Right? I should go
yeah,
with it.
that's what I would have. I go with it because you know there's making crap up anyway.
Well, exactly. But hey, whatever.
But I like Ghost. I'm not going to talk no smack about him or nothing because I like him. He's never done nothing to me. He's always been polite and nice and very
Oh,
kind.
he's a sweetheart.
He is. I don't know why anybody would want to treat him bad. But, you never know why people treat people bad on YouTube. They do it because they can, I guess.
Nah, they just want views, I guess.
Yep. I only talk smack about the ones that are going on other people's live streams and smack talking me. I'll smack talk them into the dirt. Believe me, I will. But not people. Like I said, I just don't jump on hate bandwagons for no reason.
No.
I'm not that kind of person.
I'm gonna hop down for a while, y'all. Y'all have a good morning.
You
Oh,
too,
well,
Shockwave.
well, save me some of them grits.
Oh, I didn't eat them.
You
I was
done ate
hungry.
them. Well, sometimes I put butter and sugar in them and eat them that way too.
Like I said, all I needed was like a big ass piece of cake, and I could just tear into it, and I'd have been good. Anyway.
Yep. Or fried pie. I make homemade fried pies.
that sounds really good.
Yeah, because you can take some pears or peaches and make it like a pancake, and then flip it over like you would whatever you call those things you cook in that sandwich maker, then burritos or whatever they are. But yeah, but you can fry it right in a skillet. Make the let it start frying like a pancake. And put your fruit. I usually put some cinnamon or some brown sugar, some kind of sweetener in it, however sweet you want it, inside, and then flip it back, and then flip the half like a pancake, flip it back over the fruit, okay? And then once that side gets cooked, flip it again, and then once it gets done, I sprinkle sugar over the top of the doughy part.
Leave it on the warmer? Okay. Do.
I used to take fresh pears when I was in Dallas. I made pear turnovers and pear pies, and if you just want something sweet along with your breakfast, you can't beat it.
Yeah. 3.
Well,
Shit, honey, that sucks.
I wish I could find them. Damn, I've got a package of those freaking pies up here somewhere. I've got all my stuff packed in here so tight, though I can't get to them. I'm going to go get another package. They're only like $1. Yep, see, that's good. Now I've got that other sandwich for lunch.
Well, there you go. You got one for now and one for later.
Honey made a garden at work, but they ain't got no tap, nothing to get water. Well, you're gonna have to no, can get you a water hose and there's a hookup you can get screwed on your sink faucet. I know you got a sink in there, and then you can run that garden hose out there and water your garden with it. Yeah, yeah. Come on up. Hang on. I'll drop you the link.
Yay, good to see Honey again on cam. She's so
Up
pretty.
to see her garden.
Honey, you're so
She has the
pretty.
best snack cabinet where she works. She is. She's adorable. But
And
I
don't
I
tell
just
me
love her
I
to
didn't
death.
see you, because I did.
Oh, I've seen her bunches of times.
She's beautiful.
She had a, I think, I don't know if it's her birthday. I think she did a birthday. It was a party of some sort. Birthday, I think, one time I seen her. There's my girl. Hey, sweet lady. Hang on, I'll put you on the full screen so we can see it. There you go.
There she is.
You wear
Good
your
morning, honey.
hair like me.
She's
You
like,
got a cool
fuck that.
hairstyle. That's the way mine is.
She's
Hey,
like,
I'm
fuck
trying to
that.
turn
Get
it
me off
around. Shit.
Oh, that's okay. Take your
Hold on.
time. Hey, Glenn.
Um,
Good morning, Glenn. Or whatever time
Yeah,
zone you're in.
I was gonna say the link I just dropped it. If you want to come up, Glenn. Glenn's always welcome up here on my panel. There's my
okay.
honey. Oh my God, look how good. Squawk. Let's see what all you got in there. You got a little bit of everything.
Look at it. Got tomatoes.
I stole
Want
a
to see the
bunch of my
sage?
daughter's garden vegetables before I left. They're not going to eat them
Look at the
anyway.
sage. Look,
Oh, that's pretty.
it's ready now. You can can take some now. We got corn.
Yep.
We've got
Is that cabbage?
cauliflower.
Oh,
We got
cauliflower.
chives. We've got I don't frickin' know. We've
That looks
got
like a cabbage. It could either be that or a Brussels sprout or
broccoli.
broccoli. Well, I was going to say any of those. All the plants look alike. I have a
We
hard
got
time
kale.
telling them apart. What was that?
Kale.
Oh, kale. I love kale. I
I don't
love
know why
green.
my mic died as soon as I went on here. We got blueberries. We've got what is that? Strawberries.
Yeah, I've been eating fresh blueberries too. I haven't been eating fresh strawberries yet.
Well, we don't really need that. See, I'll show you over here. We actually have, which I don't know how. We have over here. Can you see?
I can see it. Huh?
Lots of
What is it?
strawberries.
Oh,
Raspberries.
tons of them. You got tons of them too.
Ooh, yummy.
Well, Shorty didn't
Raspberries.
water my raspberries this year because I went out there wasn't
See how
even none
big they are?
coming
Look at all
on.
this.
Hello,
This is my lunch.
Damn.
Okay, we're gonna go this way because I have to help my friend. I'll just take you guys with me.
Hey, Misfit, how you doing?
Another Canadian
Oh,
in the
shoot.
chat.
I should have muted. Sorry.
Did I give Misfit a wrench already or no? Oh, thank you. Thank you for subbing.
I'm not sure. I can't see on my
Well,
end
I'm
if
gonna
she's blue.
I'm gonna go look and see real quick.
Oh, Missy, we're all living the life.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
other than Honey
She
up here.
wasn't, but now she is. Misfit, you're now blue, honey. Honey always has so many interesting things. That's why I like seeing her show.
This is my kitchen, bitches.
Holy fuck, I'm coming to live with you.
No, where's your,
No, my
that's
work.
where she works. Where's your snack cabinet? Where's your snack cabinet, honey?
Oh, I was raided too many times.
Oh, they take all your shit?
Yeah, I
Ah,
found my. You see my kitchen?
I see
Love it.
that.
This is a mess right now because we keep getting donations. Look, Libby, here's all your freaking socks.
Oh my God.
Look at this.
Boxed out
Are
the
you in
ass.
Are you in sock heaven?
Yes, I would be. But they got them
You
turned
never
into
know.
balls. You know, I
There
don't
could
like
be some
socks that are turned into balls. You know, I like them
good.
folded flat.
Yeah, there could be some matching thongs in here though.
There might be.
We could dress up as twins. Where's the bag?
Right, Missy? I'd get lost in that kitchen too.
Yeah, when you're in it all day, you won't be saying that. Okay.
But I mean, I
This
know
is
why
my
places
sock.
like that don't fold their socks because all the mates will get mixed matched. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'll take you into Lippy's favorite room.
Yeah, go to my favorite room.
This is Lippy's favorite room.
Oh, good morning, Lady Gemini. Good to see you.
Right, Lippy? This is your favorite room?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not me. I'll wear mixed match socks.
This is where I
Fuck it.
take my nap.
Yep, that's it. There's my room. There's my nap area right there. My favorite
Yeah.
section.
Yippers. But I gotta go into. Am I walking too fast?
Nah,
Okay, good.
I'm a fast walker too.
Where's my drink?
Unless my feet are hurting, and then I don't walk too fast. But usually I'm a fast walker. It's only because I want to get out of the heat quicker. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. So remember last time this was offices?
Yep.
Remember? Okay, I'll show you now what we did with it. Oh, maybe I can't get in today.
Here the ambulances and the polices. They're coming to take me away.
Remember last time?
Hey.
Remember last time it was the office?
Yep.
Now look.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's much nicer.
And then, yeah, we changed everything. This one shouldn't be locked.
Yeah, the colors look different too. Did they paint?
We painted.
I'm doing pretty good. Gemini, how are you today, honey?
This is my other favorite room.
Oh, look. Oh, go back to that. Yeah, that sofa in the corner. I mean, all the way down. Yeah, that. Oh God, that looks so comfy.
But it's not.
No, it's not.
No. Looks can be deceiving, trust.
That's pretty.
Yeah. This is a counseling offer.
And next time you're at home, I want to see your snake again.
Snakes.
Snakas. Well, I like the big one. You know me. I like them big.
Yeah.
Size does matter.
Or you like
Hey,
you like
size matters when it comes to snakes, don't it?
Oh shit, where are you? I can't see you.
Me?
Can you see? Is it on?
Yeah, it's on.
What the hell? Oh,
I got it up. I can see it on mine. Can everybody else see it?
Can y'all
I
see
can't
where
see
Honey's
her.
at?
She's froze on the table and chair on my end.
Yeah, it's
See?
froze, but she's still there.
Yeah, I can
See?
still hear her.
When you hold your phone still, it should straighten out.
Well, there
Or
we go. Let me see now.
click. Yeah,
There
there
we
you
There
go.
we
go.
See,
go.
now you're back moving. There you go. Yeah, sometimes you get in dead spots. I
You
do
like
it all the time.
my spotted python. That's what you like.
Yes, yes.
This is the ribbon skirt I made.
Oh, that's pretty. Isn't that pretty?
Hello. Hello, my sweet Gemini. How are you, my dear?
Look at that skirt.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I like it. I'd wear that.
Thank you. Maybe if I have time, I'll make you one.
All right.
Then we have over here. This is what I want to send you, Lippy.
Well, I
Oh,
wanted
someone.
to send you I want to send you, Evan sent me 2 gay pride coffee mugs, and they're in my van because I picked them up out here. So hope I don't break them before I get back home. But
Some sweet green.
I gotta dig Red Road some yuccas and send to her. And I think I'm gonna send you the gay pride cup.
Ooh. I still got my gay pride shirt I wear all the time.
Yeah, but now you're gonna have a coffee cup to match it.
Has a couple stains on it from
Oh,
wiping my bum. Just kidding.
did I send you a Troll Queen shirt yet?
No.
Okay, I've got one. It's too small for me, and it'll fit you perfect. And I'm gonna send you that too along with it. So when I make your package up,
Thank you.
I'm gonna do it. It'll be after I get back to Oklahoma.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Then I'm gonna
Gemini,
take some
me
of
and
this.
JL, we're doing great, honey.
We're going to send you some of this.
Oh yes, yes, yeah.
That is
Just
hay.
put a rubber band around it, and yeah, so it don't fall all apart. And send me a
Oh,
chunk
it
of
won't
it.
fall apart. It won't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I dug Red Road some of those yuccas, but then I took them with me, and then I ended up being out the lake longer than I planned on it, and didn't get back to town to mail it. So now I got to go dig her some more because I put water
Mm.
on it, and I think the roots that I dug were the water made them rot. So I'm gonna go dig her some more, some fresh ones.
I'm having a smoke. See, I want the rhubarb to hurry up because I want to make rhubarb strawberry or rhubarb crisp.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that is the bomb. My grandma used to make that a lot, and my mom did for me when I was a kid. We grew the
Yeah.
rhubarb, and that rhubarb will come back up year after year after year too. You won't even have to
Right?
replant. It's going to multiply. One day you'll have a shitload of it in there. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea.
You may have to give it its own bed. It will just keep going.
It will take over like the sage.
Pretty much, yeah. You may have to give
Yeah.
it its own spot eventually. Well, like the
Yeah.
strawberries, you see all the strawberries, how you had all those? The rhubarb will do the same thing. So you won't
Yeah.
have a shortage of either one when you go to make your pies or crisp or whatever. And those
Yeah.
make those turnovers I was talking about earlier. I don't know if you
Mm-hmm.
got here yet, but you can also make those turnovers. You fry them in the skillet. And
Yeah.
just use regular pancake batter or whatever. That's the way I make mine.
Yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. People are already waiting for the liquor store to open.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they're probably lined up out front, aren't they?
Yeah, it's only 7:40 in the morning.
I'm going to try to figure out. I think I'm going to run down to the hardware store and pick up those ties first because I've got to kill about 45 minutes. And so I think if I go down and do that, run in there and pick up my ties, I can take you in the store with me. I don't want to go in. I don't know.
I might as well just stop at Walmart because I can run in that garden center and go through there, and they're right on that back aisle. So I can get them quicker right there, and I can check out right there, and I won't have to be in there very long. And I can also pull over there and get my gas at the gas pumps. I've got some money on one of those Walmart cards. I have to use it at Walmart, so I want to use it before I leave here. So I'm going to go ahead and put that gas in because I've only got like a quarter tank in here right now. Put it like that. Did I tell you what they did, honey?
What'd they do?
Well, Callie and Sam couldn't wait. Somebody leaked it out. And so they got my son's obituary, and Callie read it out to everybody. So now they're going to go hunt down all the family members that were listed
Oh my
in the family. They're going to start trolling them.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
That's fucking ridiculous.
I know the things they do.
That's so ridiculous. I mean, shit. Let things. Oh my gosh.
Right? Like, fuck.
Leave shit on YouTube.
Yeah.
Leave family members out of it. Honestly, leave them out of it.
Especially ones that just passed, too.
Well, it's just
there's a guy
ridiculous.
over beside me. Now he's up behind me. Stop. Now, what the hell are you going to do, mister?
Like, let her mourn and leave her alone.
Yeah.
Well, you better go.
I don't even know what to say. I honestly don't even know what to say to that anymore.
I don't like idiot drivers, but I guess it's okay.
Idiot drivers out today.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm...
He pulled over here directly behind me to block me in with this whole fucking parking lot. Empty. Not nobody in a space. You got to get right behind me. And he's sitting cockeyed. He ain't parked in a space. He's sitting cockeyed in the middle of the fucking parking lot. Blocking me and wouldn't back up and would not back up. Sitting there like a dick. Follow me and I'll run you over is what I'll do. If you be stupid.
Can't find her water hose.
No, I'll cram my brakes on, let him hit the back end of me. He'll buy me a brand new van. I'll have it motored home before you know it. I don't like people like that. Then he pulled that. Then after I had to go all that and get around him, then he pulls out. I'm not kidding. Then he pulled out and went around. I don't know where he went back around to the drive-through window. Like a kitty. Probably gonna go back there. Probably gonna pull a Sam and go back and throw a couple kiss on him.
I'm wondering if I should be nice to make coffee.
Cinder, she's gonna sweep you and mop you away in the hallway there.
Yeah, somebody asked me the other day what the difference was in split peas and garbanzo beans. I said not much. They both taste like dirt. They really do. Except for one's smaller and it's split in two pieces, and one's bigger and round. The garbanzos are more bigger and more round.
We're gonna do some coloring today.
Yay, colors.
We're gonna color.
Oh, I like coloring.
Yeah. We'll do some color. We did some. We're having a block party next August 21st or 5th.
Hey, Happy.
Happy you lose what?
So we got the kids
Happy saying she loves me.
Oh.
I don't know. I can't read it really because I'm driving. But
then we have, see that little sage kits?
Ooh. That's cute.
Right?
see, look at those people. Oh, you can't see. I don't have my camera on. They're speeding. They don't realize. I heard on the news last night or early this morning. They're going to start smacking on these speeders around here. They're not doing the click it or ticket right now. That's when they stop you for no seatbelts. Now they're
Hey,
going to be now they're going to be going after speeders.
sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. Do you have a giant tiger?
Yeah,
You do. Do you like it?
I love our giant tiger.
Me too. Lippy, you have one of those? It's a Canadian store.
No, we've got Mexican stores is all we have here.
The beats
Mexican
Walmart.
grocery stores.
Hey, it
We don't
beats
have
Walmart.
Canadian
Hey,
stores.
Yeah,
it beats Walmart.
it does actually. For
Yeah,
some
thank you.
things, yes.
Go, bitches.
But I do prefer to go to Walmart for some stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
Another smoke break for honey.
well, we're supposed to unload trucks and it's late. So it looks like I'm not gonna have to.
Woohoo!
Then when I get out here to my place today, I'm gonna get my fishing poles organized and tied up. That's what I'm gonna try to find is the ties.
I'm losing everything but my brain.
Yeah, well, I have to organize everything in order for it to fit and ride right. And I'm gonna be unorganized going back because I got to cram shit up in here that I'm taking back with me. I got to get my shovel, my rake, my metal chairs. I got to see what's gonna fit on that. We call that thing a basket. It's a basket that you hook on the back of where the trailer hitch goes. I picked up my other one. Now, well, I haven't put it on yet, but I've got it ready out here. Angie actually got it, unhooked it for me and got it out there, got it ready for me to load up. He's such a sweetheart.
Honey,
He helped
Gemini
me
says
so
hi.
much.
Huh? It's
Lady
not even
Gemini
open.
says hi to honey.
Oh, hi, Lady Jam. Lots
She's
of
like,
love.
Emma Stella, can you tell honey I say hi?
Sorry, I don't see the chat.
Yeah, she'll do what I do. If they hit the button, they'll kick themselves out like I do sometimes.
Yeah.
Phones are finicky.
It's not open yet. It's not 8 o'clock yet.
Tinder.
Oh, I see somebody made themselves a little home over here. I'm going to steal that Oilers tent, man. I'm scooping that later.
If it's still there.
Just kidding. I think he's sleeping in there.
Your garden's
buddy, having a good-
beautiful, honey.
Sorry?
Your garden's beautiful.
Thank you.
Christian said Pange is probably stuck in the sand somewhere.
I'm going to have to water it today with jugs, though. That's going to be fun. That's going to take, look at all the weeds. Oh, even though I need a weed puller.
Oh,
I got to come back up here in a minute, but they're not open yet, so I got to come back up here to that pharmacy in a minute. Don't let me forget when I get done at the Walmart, get them ties and get my gas. I got to come back up here. It'll probably be time. I went in there the other day, and their computers were all down. Drive-through wasn't open. Nothing wasn't open. And then I had to go to another one. They didn't have my Advair. They had to order it. Oh, no, I don't got to go to that one back there. That just reminded me, I got to drive all the way out Airport Road to that one to pick it up. But I'm going to go in here and do all this first, and then I'll go.
1, 2,
I don't want to run out of gas. My gas gauge doesn't work too correctly.
Cool.
So I have to, put some in whether I know if I know I need it because I've already drove enough that I should need it. So, well, hey, I pulled right up at the pumps before and run out of gas. Not in this vehicle, but I've done it before. I've been very lucky.
Gosh, it's already 28 here. I'm sweating like a.
I'm gonna
Oh,
put what's on my, I got a card. See, here you, look at you people. Pull in and I got a circle around. I pulled in one gas station the other day. It was a shell. Half the gas pump handles had bags on them. Something was wrong with them. He couldn't use them. So I gotta do this. And then I gotta back up and then pull in again. And then, because there's a truck sitting there. So I can't back up and turn around that way. Da, 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 da. I want it extra, and I'm gonna have to run around and pay for it. I'm gonna see how much is on this card.
Hey, sorry, Fender, for making your ear itchy.
Gas is
Itchy.
$4.29 here for my cheap gas.
Cute. You're so cute.
Oh, what the hell is that? Boogie man.
Such a cute kitten.
Get
You're
this
so
card out and see if it's. I hope I didn't lose it. Hope this is the one that's got money
Good
on it.
morning.
I might have lost it. Who knows? Let me see if this is the one. No, I have to go and pay cash. I got too many of these freaking cards that I put money on.
You have dirt in your ear. Yeah, you have dirt in your ear. Hey, don't bite me, you little bitch. It's not nice. Just stop petting her and respect me.
It's almost 8 o'clock.
Like, bitch, you stop giving me attention. One of these days, I'm gonna move that box for you. You forget. Here, Spirit.
Okay, Lippy, I love you very much. I have to go in a place where there's music and I don't want you to get struck. Wherever you are.
Come up on there and tell me what I had on my card, but we didn't do that today. We used to take you right on the pump how much you've got, loaded on the card. I try to keep a Walmart card loaded for specific emergencies. And anyway,
TV.
okay, it's doing right. I'll right at $20, and it's just about. It don't take long to pump it, I tell you.
Well, that's good.
But I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna hang this up. I'm gonna run in and pay for a little more. I'll be right back.
All right. Do. No, Jim, me and the hubby are good. He's just sitting in the bedroom listening to some music. He's just chilling out. Do. Blade Masters. I find that neat how they do that. Oh, he dropped it on the ground. Oh, sugars. Ooh. He's lucky. Ooh. Do 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 do. Well, that don't sound too healthy. Oh, they're fixing the fucking parking lot.
Okay, Bubba.
Turn this down. There we go.
I'm just gonna run over here and I'll take y'all in Walmart with me and talk to you while I walk. Because all I need to get is those ties
Yes.
right now. And then we'll run to that other, down to the pharmacy. Yeah, I think I put, it was about 30, right at 30, like a few pennies being 30. I put it in. I guess that's good enough. My van's got it's a big old ass van with a very, very, very small gas tank. But what I'm gonna look for over here is, I'm just gonna hurry because I don't see no shaded area today. So I'm gonna pull up right here by the door, run in, get what I gotta get, and hurry the fuck back out. I'll be right back, Sam Rooney. I'll stay right here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good.
Now I'm talking to my dog.
Oh.
I'm leaving him. I'm gonna take y'all with me. I can't take him in here or I would. But I'm not gonna be but a minute anyway. And
Well,
so
exactly.
yeah. He's in it, he's got his fan on. And I'm just gonna grab that one thing and it's right here. That's why I parked at this end because I don't have to go in here but a minute and I don't need a buggy or nothing. I can just run.
Mm-hmm.
And for an old ass woman, I could run pretty damn fast.
I wouldn't say you're old, Stella.
I don't know. I'm fixing to be 68 September, but
My
who
love, that's
knows?
not old. My mom's
Yep.
71. My mom's 72, so my foster mama, she's 72. Love her to bits.
It always smells like fertilizer when you walk in here in
Mm,
the garden section. I come in this way because it's right where I got to go. It's right around the corner. Not very far at all.
that's good. Charge up the headphones for the hubby.
Hey, which rows the zip ties on?
Zip ties?
Mhm.
12 with the electrical.
Thank you. That's how quick you do it.
Okay.
Right here.
Playing with it yesterday.
Zip ties. Oh.
I seen her fishy yesterday. Oh, it's right beside you. Sorry, Brandon. Excuse me.
There we go. There's a pack of those. All I need. That's plenty of them right there.
Oh.
I got them. Well, I guess is there a checker out here? Hey, is somebody clerking? Well, oh, okay. Because I got to hurry. My dog's in my van. Lord, I come all the way back here to check out back here so I can, and there's no, I'm going to go tell him. He needs to call a clerk. Yeah. Hey, can you call a clerk? It says lane closed. They're not even back there. I looked. Because there's other people wanting to check too. Oh, no.
Give me a moment. Let me go talk to someone because we're supposed to have someone.
Yeah, there's nobody checking the door either. He told me to, hey, Christian. Yes, I will, Gemini. If anybody wants to come up, I'm going to post the link while I'm here. I wish they hurry though. My dog's out of my van burning up. Because I thought they were going to have a clerk out here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Morning, Carlos.
Hey, Carlos. You missed it. Honey showed us her garden and her stuff. And I'm in here getting some ties so I can tie my fishing poles back up. I can't find mine. Those cable ties, those plastic, they're like big bread ties. He said somebody's supposed to be coming up here. They need to hurry. Oh, hey, they got listen, y'all, they got one of those rechargeable, it's a combo kit. It's the blower, leaf blower, and the weed eater for $125. It's a cheap price, y'all.
Actually, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Yeah, thank you.
My dog's out there burning up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to hurry. I thought there'd be somebody back here. I knew that was right there, and it wouldn't take me for a minute, but how much for something?
Haven't even got logged in yet.
Hmm.
Open it.
Oh, Carlos, I've been up here before. I'm Emily. Nice to meet you.
That's Emily Carlos.
183.
Okay.
2.
Okay, thank you.
We got 10, 15, 16, 17. Any receipt?
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome. Have a good day. Okay.
I don't need to like get out the door without it. Anybody out there?
Yeah, there's somebody else.
I get it here, then they
I
check it.
wouldn't say
All
I'm
right,
his
thank you.
friend, but sure. I'm an acquaintance, I guess. I don't really
Then I've got to go.
know.
I got to go down Airport Road now. I got to go pick up my medicine. I got gas. I got this. I got that. But I can get on the bypass down there and take the quick way out to where I'm going. Thank you. You too. I'm hurrying, you guys. I'm hurrying. Hey, my water didn't drain out my radiator this time. That did pretty good. Well, where's it at? I'm going to try to see if I can get back there today to get my plug in. Okay, honey, I know it's hot. I know. I'm going to have, he's got his fan on.
She's like, I don't want to come in.
Hang on, let me get me off full screen. There we go. I'm sorry.
You're good, Stella.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to get in here so I can getting down the road and my dog can cool off. He's got his fan on, and I didn't put the window all the way up either. I left him where he could breathe really good. My 500 things to start my van. It takes 1 minute to start my van, because you have to do all these little things. Okay, so I got that, and I got that. I don't know. I got to figure out what I did with my. I want to light a cigarette before I take off, Sam. Did you eat my cigarettes? My life? No, I know he didn't. But I got to figure out what I did with them. I think that's something. I know. I know,
honey, it's
something.
freaking hot out.
Well, I had to dig in here for keys earlier. Now I'm having to dig in here for, I've got all kinds of crap. I got a bathing suit. I got shorts. I got whatever and whatever and whatever in here. All I'm looking for right now is my cigarettes and my lighter, which I know is in here. There's my sunburn lotion. Huh. Now ain't that the shit? Well, so that means you know what I do. I always come prepared. So I have somewhere in here, I've got another lighter in my purse. So once I get that, I can get this other pack of cigarettes out. I know. Oh, duh. Hey, I found it, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Okay. And that one's got to go in there. I got to roll cigarettes this afternoon too. I've got one pack left. I think. Yep. One pack. Okay, Bubby, we're fixing to go. We got to go out on the highway.
Carlos says,
He's going to get lots
Stella,
of
you
fresh
need.
air now. Yeah,
Carlos,
I got to figure out where I unplugged my air conditioner at. If I can find that, I can plug it up and I can run air conditioner on him. But right now, I got to figure out where I unplugged it. Not at the inverter, so it's got to be where it plugs into the cord. And I can't do that till I get my fishing poles put back up and get them out of the way. So if that
Exactly.
makes sense, I've got tons to do. So I'm gonna go this way, get the highway, get that road I need to be on.
So Carlos says, Stella, you need to camp out somewhere by the marina. Find you a guy with the boat.
I don't know if I want a guy with a boat now, Carlos. I found me a guy with a boat. You know that? When I found my son floating in the lake, I found me a man with a boat that went out there and checked for me to see if it was him, and it was him. So I found me a man with a boat. I just couldn't keep him. But when my son, whatever happened to him in the lake that caused him to die, I found him floating myself the next morning.
Oh. I'm sorry, love.
Well, if I hadn't have went back down when I did, he would have never been found to this day. He'd probably be a missing person forever.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so I got lucky. Damn, somebody's quilling brakes. It ain't me. Ain't nobody behind me. Oh, good. It must be one of these idiots on this highway. They think he was hit with a boat, honey, or hit by a boat.
No, it's still hard.
Yeah. But I mean, they think that's what caused it.
Darn.
We're gonna go down and I don't know if we'll have to park in this drive-through lane very long or not. But I bet me and my dog about got heat stroke down here the other day. I was down for 3 hours and couldn't even get on my meds because they didn't even have. I had to order some of it. My Advair, that's for my COPD. And I mean, I don't get like hardcore drugs or anything. I just get some basic stuff I got to take for diabetes and all that. But anyway, they had some of my medicine bottles filled, but they were out of my Advair. And I don't know if they've got anything else that came in or not, but they should have my Advair.
Yeah.
But they sent me a thing the other day telling me that it was ready to be picked up. So I hope it is. If I don't, this will be the third time I've been able to get it and still won't be able to get it. Because I'm positive I had several refills on that. So I don't go to the doctor until tomorrow, and anything I didn't already pick up, he'll call that in. There's a place right. Oh, I ain't got my thing on. Darn it! I was going to show you. That's the place where I bought my she shed. It was actually just going to be a shed, and I turned it into a she shed, and then now I'm using it for storage.
Yeah.
Until I can get money to get it moved where I want it. And then once I get it moved, then I'll turn it back into a she shed, and I'll live in it because it's really cool in there. I put a ceiling fan in it, one with a light up. It's up. It's got 2 lofts, so you can make the 2 lofts extra bedroom areas.
Yeah.
And all I got to do is I've got a water heater for it. I'm going to build a shower stall in it, and I'm going to make a box on the outside to attach with the water heater in. And so I'm going to have a water heater with I'm going to have hot and cold water running in. And I'll just fix it to where everything connects up to a water hose. And that's all I need to do. I can come back up here and get on this bypass because I'm going out to my property when I leave here because I got stuff to pack up. I got to get in my shed and get stuff. It's jam packed, but I got to get that basket loaded on there first. I don't know. I may wait till tomorrow and do all all that after I get out of the doctor because I don't want to ride around, drag all that shit around town. You know, that load. It's going to eat extra gas. Takes up extra parking places with that basket on there. I take up 2 parking places. I got to have 2 vertical ones, you know, to pull in. It takes a little over 1 the way it is.
Good morning, White Tupac. You're hungover? Well, I'm stoned. Nice to meet you.
We're fixing to go over. This part of the lake here is on the other side from my side where my property is on the lake. This is the same lake that we're crossing over this bridge right now.
Yeah.
Except for mine's way on the other. Mine's on the other side. See, the airport's on this road. They got some really nice condos over there. They also come with a boat slip. They got them all around this corner of the lake here, all by these major highways.
Nice.
So, but that's where they put all the condos. They got everything out here. Yeah. I think this guy over here to the left is the one that's supposed to have some campers and RVs for sale. But I don't see any unless he's got them on another lot somewhere else.
Oh, maybe.
Well, because I'm looking for an RV so I can get out of this van and get into something a little more comfortable.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that it's not comfortable. It's just that I need a little more space.
Well, yeah, you got more room too, right? So.
And I want one you can drive. And then I want to pull a trailer behind it with a little small vehicle or a 4-wheeler or something on it. So, you know, I won't get that right away.
Yeah.
Walmart neighborhood market. See, their gas is $3.83. That was cheaper, wasn't it? That other one just then. I think it wasn't $3.29 or something. Gas has dropped down tremendously. It's dropped over $1 a gallon down. Well, I hope I didn't pass it up. I'm looking for where I'm supposed to be going, but I'm not. I might have passed it up. Because I was looking at something else. I do that a lot. Oh, no. There it is. I found it.
That's good.
Yep, I found it. I didn't pass it up. Sometimes I'll be looking at stuff and I'll pass it up. Actually, I need to run out here too to this place. I need to run in there and get me some more of those tags I put on my dogs for fleas. They're cow tags.
Oh, yes, they were great.
Mine feel good. It's on them now. They don't have a flea or tick, either one, but they're getting about due for a fresh one. I have to change them every 6 months, and they're about $4, just under $4.
Hogger says, "Good morning, Stella. Where are you headed?"
Good morning, Hogger. I'm driving, honey. I'm circling a building right now. I'm going to put my thing on mute when they get to me so I can give them my details. They usually do it on autopay, but we'll see.
And Sweet Sparkles Dolly says, "Did you say cow tags?"
Yes, there's 2 kinds of cow tags. Okay, first there's a cow tag that doesn't have anything on it, and it's merely to mark your cattle. Those orange tags are just plain plastic.
Yep.
Okay, then there's another cow tag, and somewhere I put my wallet in here and I'm looking for it in case I need it. But oh, I found it. But anyway, and there's those other cigarettes I was looking for. I found them.
Yeah, then they have the ones that have
And then they have the ones that have the chemicals on them that keep
yeah.
flies and all that off of them. And that is the one that works for fleas and ticks. It also keeps ear mites out of their ears. And what I do, it's got a little plastic thing. It's got a hole with a plastic thing in it.
Yep.
And I take one of those big key rings and I hook it on that, and then I hook that to their collar with
Yep, that's what we do.
with their rabies shot tag.
Yep, that's what we do with ours.
So
All of our beagles have the cow tags with the chemicals for the flies and stuff in them.
that's
And
hey,
they
that
work.
works. Don't it work great?
Oh
People
my
keep
god,
telling
they
me I'm
work
crazy.
amazing.
Well, I worm them. You know what I worm with? That freaking horse wormer, that ivermectin. And
Oh, okay.
because you know why? It's the only one that I've found that actually will. Ivermectin's the only one that'll kill hookworm. You can actually buy it in a liquid that's just a regular liquid, but that paste lasts a lot longer because it's made to worm a 1,200-pound horse. Okay.
Yeah.
And so you just put a little bit. It's like for my dog here, I put about a half-inch long squirt out of that tube for him. And now a little bit less for my Wiggy, because Wiggy's almost big as him, almost heavy weight wise. You go by their weight. Now for
Yeah.
a Chihuahua, you'd give them a little bit, about a BB size, the size of a BB for a Chihuahua, a little bitty bit.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
it lasts forever. That tube of it lasts forever. I've got a new tube of that, but I need some more tags. What's he saying? Ivermectin works. That's what
Yeah,
I've heard. Well,
that's
I've
what
heard that
yeah.
too, Hogger, but I haven't had the COVID yet. Thank goodness. But
Morning,
I
Charles.
got the jabs. I got the jab. Hey, Charles.
From
Is-
Yellowstone.
oh, are you in West Yellowstone? Damn. I thought you was gonna come this direction and come and meet me and hang out. He's in West Yellowstone.
But yeah, Sweet
He
Sparkle.
He travels too.
I swear by the cow tags.
Oh, me too. But people
So
think I'm crazy and they don't believe me, but I use them. They work. I'm telling you, they work. They even
yeah.
keep ear mites out of their ears. They don't get nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
exactly.
No, they get nothing. I'm telling you. My dogs haven't had fleas and shit for since I've been using these things. I don't know how many years
Yeah.
since I've had the dogs. Oh, well, you're not very far from there then. Okay. All righty. Charles, don't you have a he shed too? I was telling him about my she shed earlier. I think Charles has a shed. I haven't seen his shed yet, but I think he told me before in here in the chat that he's got a man shed.
Man shed, not a she shed.
Well, I got a she shed. Yeah, he don't have a she shed. He's got a man shed.
Yeah. He's got like a man cave
But
shed.
no, but listen, when I insulated it, run wiring. Anyway, I did everything myself in there. One wall. And I had I couldn't find any more of the material because all of a sudden they quit selling it. But it's that real tree, the real tree, fleece camo material.
Yeah.
And I took the paneling and covered it, stretched the fleece over it, stapled it to the back of it, and then shot my little my nail gun with the trim nails and shot the paneling up on the wall with that. And
Nice.
so one wall is beautifully padded and comfortable, but I didn't want the other wall padded anyway because it's a paneling that you can actually wipe it off. It's real smooth and shiny brown that matches it. And I did that because if I cook in there and I splatter something upon it, I'll be able to just wipe it off, because of my cooking area and my TV, all that shit's going to be on that other wall. The bed will be on the fuzzy soft wall side.
It's 49 degrees here, and the high is only 81 today. It's gonna be nice.
I moved into my old Airstream. I finally finished redoing the inside.
Oh Lord, I love an Airstream. We all lived in one of those when I was growing up. While my dad was building our house, Charles, one of the old Airstreams, because this was back in the '60s. Hang on a minute.
25 degrees in Stanley, Idaho this morning. Ooh.
And she's hunting it down. Oh, that sounds good, Charles. Because well, here it's in the 100, a little above 100. But when I get back to Oklahoma, it's way up above 105 there. I'm gonna burn up. I'm making me a cool pool. Hang on a minute. Guys, no, I bumped it and it kicked me out. I was trying to pay her, and I was digging in my wallet, and
Yeah, all right.
anyway, I bumped the wrong thing, kicked myself out the room. I must have big fat fingers today.
You're good, Stella.
You took $3.95. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she put my change in the thing in an envelope. I was wondering what she was doing. Have you? You didn't pay any attention though. Everything today's costed me $3.95 so far.
Well,
Walmart,
that's good.
breakfast, and now the pharmacy. Everything I've bought has been $3.95, $3.95, $3.95. There we go.
I
Okay.
think your breakfast was $5.95.
Is it $5.95? Okay, everything else is $3.95 though. That was weird.
Yeah, because she said you got the 2 for $4 deal or something like that.
No, that thing said four something on it on the shelf, but she didn't charge me that much. Well, it didn't ring up that much anyway.
Must have been on sale.
Yeah, I'm going to go down here and run in that feed store real quick and do that because I'm on this road and I really don't have to rush or do anything in a rush. So I'm going to run down there. I can take y'all in there with me. It's kind of like walking in Walmart's garden department. It smells like a feed store inside. You smell that fertilizer.
Oh, I love
And
that smell.
that's kind of what they smell like almost, is a fertilizer. Don't they smell like that to you?
I love the smell of fertilizer. So Carlos says, Stella, would you take a charge to slap Sam in the face? I would.
You said what? Say it again.
He said, Stella, would you take a charge to slap Sam in the face? He said he would.
Oh, you're damn straight. I'd be more than slap him in the fucking face, and I'd take that charge, and I'd stand tall and proud when I took it. You betcha. I'd do more than that. I'd run him over. He can't run very fast anyway. He can't walk very fast, rather. I just run him over. Fuck him. All that horrible shit he does and says to me and about my family, fuck that fat fucking weeble wobble motherfucker. And I've been nice today, and I ain't said nothing bad about nobody, have I?
Nope.
Like I said, the only people I usually talk bad about is the ones that harass and stalk me online. They harass and stalk my family. You know, he said the other day when Tally was reading the obituary for my son, Sam says that they're going to go and look up all my living family, and they're going to harass them. And so they're going to get sued when they do, because I'm going to make sure of it. I'll do it myself. I love filing small claims and civil suits on people in court. I do. I love it. I've learned how to do it pretty good, actually.
Charles says, I bumped into his car just to piss him off. I also tossed his weed pipe into the bushes.
I know. That's why I love you, Charles. I do. I'm serious. I love Charles. I don't care who don't like him. I love Charles. He knows he knows what he did to Dog Lips. He's not going to harass me like that, because I'll come hunt him down. He better watch me. I'm the one his mama warned him about. Okay? Seriously.
Yeah.
I'm sure his mama warned him about somebody, and it's probably me.
Hogger says, my fantasy is to slap him right out of that walker.
Why can't I just bump him with the front bumper of my van, Hogger? Wouldn't that be much more, that'd be better content, wouldn't it? We're going to do it for content. Hell, I'm going to video it. If I'm going to take a charge, that bitch is going on live stream. I'm at least going to get a what do you call that? One of those million view videos.
Oh. Excuse me.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, they got some cute sheds right there. That's Premier Portable Buildings. They've got some nice ones. See, they also sell, if I could find one around close to where I'm at, they sell those greenhouses pre-built. So I may just get one of those. Yeah, because you can get them with a small down payment, small payments every month on them, and pay them out. You know, that's why there's certain people that, collect a lot of money for those greenhouses and never buy them. See, they could have done the same thing. They could have bought one already built, had it delivered, and pay a small payment on it every month.
Exactly.
They know everybody in here know what I'm talking about. I ain't mentioning no names. Now, what the hell? I'm looking for my feed store. It's got to be down here somewhere. Oh, they've been putting in a lot of new stuff. And I'm getting lost because they're putting in so much new stuff. They put in those are new storage buildings there.
Hogger said, I'd get more enjoyment out of my palm slamming into his sloppy cheeks.
Well, see, I don't really want to get that close to him, Hogger, because of the smell. You know what I'm talking about. And he's not going to get out of that freaking stink mobile anyway. So the only way you're really going to get to him is to just, like Charles did, just get behind him and ram the fuck out of him.
Carlos said, I've been watching Shed Happens. Dude repos sheds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the sheds? Cool.
Yeah, he says there's a guy that goes
Yeah,
around.
because people don't pay for theirs. I paid mine off.
Yeah.
I paid mine off when I got my one of my what do you call those stimulus checks? Because I only owed about 400. I paid 5,000 for it, but I only owed about 400. And I think I passed it up. I might turn around and go back. It's
Slab
okay.
City
We've been
News
having some.
says, "Good morning, wifey. I
Oh,
love you."
good morning, hubby. I love you too. We're just Hogger and I and Charles. We're all just planning how we wanna bitch slap Sam or run him down or whatever it is we want to do to him. So I'm gonna have to zip around down here and go back. I think, unless this is it down here. They had a crazy person stabbing people at one of these boleros on this road the other day. Some crazy lady was just going around stabbing anybody and everybody at random. Yep. Okay.
Holy
Yep.
fuck.
I come down too far. I'm gonna turn in here and turn around and come back out.
Hogger says he's taking the Indian out to the Grand Canyon in October. Oh,
Well,
that's for Slab City News. Sorry.
oh, with the Evan. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm gonna if Mr. Stinkmobile don't slow down on his threats, I'm gonna be showing up down in Crescent City, California. Because believe me, if I get really, like really bent about this, which I haven't and I'm not yet, but if I do, then that means I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna video him and I'm gonna follow him and I'm gonna video every fucking thing he does. He ain't even gonna be able to get out and empty a shit bucket because I'm gonna video it.
Hogger says, "I'm doing the Route 66 thing."
Oh, that's cool. Yep, that's cool.
Sorry, I'm just reading her chat because she's
Yeah,
driving.
read it to me because I can't see it for the sun right now. I'm laying my phone down in my bag here so I can keep the sun off of it.
I'm being her co-pilot.
So, yeah, I'll make sure I video it. Believe me, that's content I'm not going to want you guys to miss. So he can go tell his little parole officer, and parole officer, I hope you hear this because I'm sick and tired of him threatening me. He's going to play you the video. I'm sick and tired of him threatening to kidnap my 8-year-old granddaughter and what he's planning to do to my family members because he got my family member's name from an obituary after my son just died, and he's going to call and harass them. So if you don't do something to him, then I'm going to help you take care of that situation. If you can't do your job, Mr. Parole Officer, with that son of a bitch, sexual predator, Samuel Ray White, then I will help you do it, okay? I will help you do it. If you got to have help, just call on me. And I know he's going to he's going to play this for you because that's what he does. He wants to play the victim. Well, he's not a victim. He's threatened everybody in this community on YouTube. He's threatened me, my family, threatened to kidnap my 8-year-old granddaughter. So, no, you can take his word for whatever you want to take it for. You won't do nothing about it because believe me, I've called you. I've left you messages. You don't even return my calls, Mr. Parole Officer. Now, I've also called and asked and told you that I want to file criminal charges against him. You didn't answer that call either, Mr. Parole Officer. So what are you going to do about it now when something happens to this man, because he's threatening these people, not just me, tons of people. I'm not the only one he's threatening. He threatens Nikki every day. Every day he threatens Nikki. There's tons of other people he's threatened. So what are you going to do when all these people decide to come pay him a visit? You going to arrest us because you can't do your job and control your parolee? No. That won't happen. Because I will countersue every one of you son of a bitches. I'll file a lawsuit. I'll file internal affairs against every one of you. And I may do it anyway just because you didn't do what I asked you to do when I called. I said, I want to file criminal charges on him. You did not do it. You're not doing your job. And therefore, I have the right to file internal affairs reports on you. And I will do it. Because I'm that girl. I'm that girl that does that stuff.
Slab City says
Right.
Andrew
So
is
put
going
that
to.
Mr. Parole Officer for me, Sam. Thank you.
Slab City News says Andrew is going to Crescent City real soon.
Well, if they're not going to do their job, I'll do it for them. Like I said, I tried to file criminal charges. I called them and asked them to file criminal charges. They didn't do it, didn't even return my call. So if they want to protect that freaking sexual predator who's exposed himself to me online, I don't know how many times, then yes, I can identify his freaking saggy ass nuts, his little tiny penis with the mushroom gap, and the fucking mole he's got on his fucking shit that looks like a damn tick. So take that to the bank and deposit it, Mr. Parole Officer.
Hogger
Mr.
says
King. His name's King, by the way, Mr. King. So I know who he's gonna be playing it for you very soonly, if he's not already playing it for you.
Hogger says, now that it's public knowledge, I want to give you my condolences, Stella.
Thank you, Hogger. Thank you very. Yeah, well, it wouldn't be, but somebody I thought was a friend wasn't a friend, and went and passed the information to Tally and Sam, because I wasn't ready to put it out there yet, because it's still under investigation, and who knows? Sam may have came up here and done something to my son. You know, he's under investigation. Sam been threatening my whole family. Maybe he came and killed my son. So, yeah, you better take it to rights, or he's going to be in there for something that he ain't going to like. And it ain't going to just be probation.
Pangie said, might be in that neck of the woods soon also.
Good deal. Maybe we can all meet up down there and go make a charge against him. It'd be nice.
Slab City says Sammy is a sicko and has been since he's a child. I'm glad he will never see his 3
He
stinky
needs to be.
dogs again.
He's supposed to be on psycho medication. He don't even take it. And the court ordered him to report to the state psychiatrist and do whatever they told him to do. That's how they worded it. And so he is supposed to take that medication via court order, and he's not. He's not. Do you ever hear him say, oh, I have to take my medication? No, you never hear him say that. You know why? Because he isn't taking his psycho medication that he's supposed to be taking. Court ordered by law. Mr. Probation Officer, by the way, you should piss test him and find out that he's not taking his psycho medication that he's prescribed to take. Now, next.
They got a little bet going on to see if Pangie can't find Crescent City.
Pangie can't find it?
No, Christian said, anybody want to bet Pangie can't
Oh,
find Crescent City?
oh yeah, Christian loves to tease Pangie. They tease back and forth all the time.
So Hogger betted 40 staples.
Well, they might have moved that place again because, oh no, here it is. Here it is. I told you I passed it up. There it is, where I wanted to go. The feed store. See, I'm gonna, oh, here we go. And I can leave this open. I can leave the window down for my dog in here. Nobody ain't gonna bother nothing here at the feed store. It's just a bunch of farmers. I can take y'all in with me. Oh, they're hiring. They got a help wanted sign up. See, they got jobs all over. Lazy people just don't want to work, won't get a job. I don't have to work. I'm old. I'll be right back, Sam. You stay right there, honey. I'm gonna get me a cold drink out of my cooler when I come back out too, because
Do-do-do.
I've never sold any of these, so this is interesting.
Hello.
Hi.
I need some of those cow tags, individuals, the single ones. No, you have to take them out because I buy the individuals for the ones with the chemicals on them, not the plain plastic.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Hang
they
on
bag
just a
them.
minute. Lori, I've never sold a knife before, a little knife. Bag for the tag.
Yeah, it's a little plastic bag. Yep, that's it.
Oh, and I took the hazardous duty. Nope.
It's one of them. I know where they're. I always get lost too. I go down the wrong one every time. Oh, they moved them. They used to be on the left side. Y'all rearranged since I was in here last. It's the one that smells.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not the plain hard plastic one with just the doodads on it.
trying to see if there's one that's open, which I think is.
I'll take 4 of them. Mm-hmm. Ah. See if there's anything else in there besides that. Nope. Well, what's here?
Look, you're good.
2 more, huh? All right, that'll work. You have to order some more. Yeah. I pick those up when I come in town.
All 4 of those we're out of right now. The RO8 and RO3. Oh, hold on. Thought it was mine. It happens just like this. All right. How about $12.92?
I'll do it like this and you give me a 10 and change that. How's that sound?
Okay. That's kind of odd anyway.
Give me just 10 and the change, whatever the change was, yeah.
Right, 11.
Oh.
Because you gave me 20.
Well, I gave you.
No, you gave me 23 and I
Yes.
put 24.
Yeah, like I said, I get a 10 and whatever the change
Yeah,
was.
right.
Yeah.
8 cents.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was the 8 cents. I got that part, and then it was the.
I was just trying to make it easier so you wouldn't have to give out all your change.
Yes, ma'am. All right, there's your 10, and there's your 8 cents. I just can't count. That's
It's
what
too
you
early.
gave me.
It's too early in the day to be counting.
$24, and I was like, wait a
Yeah,
minute,
that
didn't make sense.
Yep, that's
But then
okay. It'll all come out in the wash
That's
now.
why I don't stick it in there until I know
Yep.
I'm right.
Yep, that works. Thank you, honey. No, I don't need a ticket. Thank you, though. I should get those receipts, so I can everything I spend on my dog, I can write off on my taxes too.
Yeah.
But he's a guard dog. But that's how you do that. Then you have to go in there and tell them how to do it and where they're at and everything else. I usually do. Well, they moved it. It used to be up in town, and they moved it out here last year sometime. I've been coming out here for a while. Smell. You get a new one. I'm going to run around there and get a drink out of that cooler real quick. Yeah, hang on. I'll be. I'll be right back. I can probably hear you.
Yeah, you're good.
On. Oh, drink water. Water. Drink. Thank you. Here you go, bud. Here. Water. Don't. I got him some water while I was out there. It's nice cold water.
Well, that's good.
Gotta put mine in my cup. I hate stores that don't have a trash can in front of them. You know, they don't want people throwing their trash down, but they're too cheap to put a can out front. I don't throw mine down anyway, but some people do. Like Sam, he goes and cleans his van out, throws his trash out in the freaking national forest and everywhere else.
Jeez.
Oh, Lordy be. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have a cigarette while I drive. Did you want to come up, Evan? While I'm stopped. I can drop a link if you do. Because once I take off, I won't be able to let nobody up or nothing until I get stopped again. So, if you want to come up, honey, and talk to me and Emily, there's the link.
I don't think I've ever.
It'll take me a minute to turn around and pull out of here, so it'll give somebody time to come up if they want.
I don't think I met Evan before.
Evan is Slab City News, and he is my YouTube husband.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you if I haven't met you before. If I did, I apologize.
Oh,
for
yeah.
not remembering.
Yeah. Be sure and subscribe to him. He does some really, really, really good live streams. He interviews people. He's a worldwide traveler. He travels outside of the United States.
That's
And,
cool.
oh, Evan, if you're still in there, I meant to tell you too. I got my Gay Pride mugs were in when I got here, but whatever you sent to Pangie did not come here. So I don't know if you maybe forgot to send it or anyway, you need to probably get with Pangie on seeing where he wants you to send it to because he's already left. And I've checked the mail several times since I've been here and it's not come in.
Here's.
Oh, you want to know what happened? Shorty's dog. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Let me get him up here so I can. Oh, hey. Okay. Hang on a second, hon. There's Charles. You know what Psycho Neighbor did, Charles?
What?
Well, while we were having the funeral and all that stuff, my son's dog got ran over, but she said it looks like somebody drug it for quite a while before it died. No, Psycho Neighbor did it. I know who did it. He was the one's been trying to kill my dogs. He killed my cat.
You gotta get rid of those neighbors.
No, he's a psycho. But nobody will do anything to him because he's butt buddies up with the police.
That figures.
And they won't do anything to him because he works for the city on the trash truck.
That'll catch up with him someday.
Oh yeah.
Being friends with cops, people don't
He
like
already,
that.
listen, when Shorty went in the hospital to have the baby, he personally picked that dog up, drove it to animal control and dropped it off. So, and they had to fly the baby to Little Rock to be born. That's an hour from here. So anyway, so by the time she got out of the hospital, they got back home. My son had to go to animal control and pay $200 to get that dog out. And now he's took advantage of it while we were during the funeral process, and he drug it. He drug it. He tortured it this time, but I can't prove it because I don't have it on video.
If he
I
does that
wasn't
kind of
there.
stuff, what else does he do?
Well, besides he killed, when he first moved in, he killed 5 of my cats. He wants my property, Charles, and I flat refused to sell it to him. And so in order to force me to sell it to him and move out and give him my property, he wants to torture, get rid of my animals. He calls the police over there. If you build a campfire, he'll call the police. He calls them.
Wow.
If you park sideways in the wind, he calls the police. Okay, I mean, I'm not kidding. This is not an exaggeration. He's a piece of shit. He was on parole up until April. He just got off
That's a
of
bad
parole
neighbor.
himself. But he'll get it. Watch, they'll get him. He'll fuck up.
Sam would be a worse neighbor though.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Sam needs God, and so does that psycho neighbor. Both of them.
Yeah.
He was
Well,
mad.
I'm gonna go drop in on Sam one of these days.
There a few days. I'm going back over there now.
I got to go back to the Redwood Forest. The Redwood Forest is right there in Crescent City. It has the tallest trees in the world.
Yeah, I saw some of those trees. They look like they're pretty darn tall.
Yeah, they're
the
tallest trees in the world, and they don't grow anywhere else in the world, I don't think. And then the sequoias are the biggest trees, but they're not the tallest.
Yeah, I've never been to California. I was going there, but I never made it, of course. But
it's pretty out there in Crescent City. I understand why lots of people go out there to like live in their cars and stuff. It's probably in the summertime. It's the most beautiful weather you can get. Like 65 during the day and 55 at night. It's perfect.
Now that's good temperatures. During the day it's good because it's still sun's out and it's still warm. It's a warm 65. It's not a smothering.
Hopefully Andrew goes up there. That's a nice little vacation to get out of the heat.
As I've acclimated myself to the heat to the point to where 70 degrees is cold to me anymore.
Yeah, it's been so hot this morning it felt cool. I don't want a long sleep.
I stay acclimated, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To the heat because I'm always out in it.
Well, I'm heading down to the lake. I'm gonna lose service, but I'm gonna do the video.
Yeah, I saw your video. All that lumber. Did you see my? Damn it! Charles. Did you see my comment I left on your video? I said I need some of that lumber. I don't think he said he had to jump down. I couldn't never do it. I tried to get my Bluetooth in earlier, but I couldn't never. It said it connected, but it wasn't connected. If that makes sense. In other words, it didn't connect with my screen guard. I took it off and put it back up. Well, we're going to get up here and take the short way home. I got my phone out of the sun. I take it off my magnet mount. I've got to resituate that. I've got to turn it sideways or something because when I try to show you the view, all you see is the front half of it's that magnet mount thing, the big gaudy thing.
Oh.
It's a really good windshield phone holder. It works good, but I got to figure maybe I've got it adjusted wrong, and it's the driver, not the mount.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just coming outside for a smoke.
I'm going back across the lake again. I can't put my phone up there. It's going to overheat if I do. I got it down where it's not, the sun didn't direct on it. No, I go ahead and pick up 4 of them when I go in there, those tags, because I need to put one on them now, and I like to have an extra one for later on.
Well, that's good.
The tags. What did Charles say?
Doesn't really feel it. He said lumber every Monday.
Say it again. I picked the phone up. I can hear you now.
Lumber every Monday.
Oh, it's cool. Is it free?
Welcome back, Missy.
Is the lumber free? I doubt it. They're cheap. Because I got stuff I'm going to be building. I'm going to have to buy one to lay the phone down. I got to pull out on this interstate.
It's not free or
I'll
cheap.
be getting another framing gun, air compressor gun, to be able, so I could be able to nail stuff together to have to pound it with a hammer. I hate pounding nails with a hammer. At my age, it's tough on your arms. It's going to be hard enough driving those T-posts in the ground to drive in.
Yeah. Charles says it's not free or cheap.
Hang on a minute. Give me 1 second and then tell me.
Okay.
So I got to put the phone up here. Okay, I got it up closer where I can hear it now because I ain't got that Bluetooth in.
Oh.
What did he say?
He said it's not free or cheap.
I didn't figure so. What I used to pay like $18 a sheet for plywood, 3/4 inch, and now it's up to over $80 a sheet.
Jeez.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I know nothing's cheap. 2x4s. I used to pay $2.49 a piece for 8-foot 2x4s, and they're about $8 now or more, 8 or 10. I know they're expensive. I go around. You know what I do? I like to go around to where they're.
Oh, lost her again. Do 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 do. Right? She does the same thing I do. We both hit the same, like the button. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Stella, you kicked yourself out again. So what's the weather like in the States today? Well, I'll try to send a breeze from Canada your guys' way. I will literally try to. I've never been to Vegas, Pange. I don't really get out of Canada. I've been to Florida and Cuba. It's the only places I've been in the States. Hubby's been to Indiana to visit his aunt. And been to Florida. We want to plan a trip to visit some friends that live in Kentucky. Morning, Beakers. Stella randomly booted herself off panel. I'm just getting to know people.
Right back.
There she is.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run in and pay for this ice.
Okay, don't
No,
kick
I was
yourself
about to
out
whoop
again.
that old bag. No, she pulled out in front of me from the gas pumps, right? And I pointed and told her I'm pulling in right here. Wait a minute. She pulled on up and go block me up and make me back up. And I said, like hell you are. You gonna back up. She backed up. Then she almost hit another car in behind her because she's blind and can't see. She's about 90.
Jeez.
I'll be right back.
Okay. My roommate's cat just sitting out on the balcony with me. Waiting for her little friends. Do 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 do. Cinders. These are pretty kitties. Me? Pretty kitty kitty.
Okay, Sam, Sam. You want some water? You want some ice in your bucket? There you go. Look, ice cold water. Uh, uh, uh. Well, we got some, when we was out the lake, man, some guy went and got ice for us. He brought some huge bags of ice. I never seen bags of ice that big before. He must have went to one of those vendors and got it. Uh, okay. Ice in my cup. So what I'm gonna do is reach up here and get this other stuff that I got, put some ice in it. Boy, that wind feels good. Man, it's still that good wind. Oh God, you got a snake. Whew, that was a chore. You know, I just don't let people push over me. I don't care who they are, how old they are, or anything else. I'm just not gonna let them push over me like that. I never have, and I never will, because I know how to drive. I can see very well. I got brand new eyes. That old lady probably needs to go get hers fixed. She was wearing those big old thick black sunglasses like old people wear. So I know she can't see for shit. I'm trying to ice down my root beer. Mm. Now we get to go. Yep, I think that 30 I put in filled it. There we go. Okay. Oh, hello, Beckers. No, I don't think I'm subscribed to none of those people. I just try to stay away from some of them that just, I don't know. I think some of them's just, I don't know if they're there to cause problems or not, but I just steer clear of them. I don't go in a lot of them's chats. Yeah, I was listening to Ann yesterday. Matter of fact, Ann said that she had me blocked and that she wasn't going in my streams, but she sat there and fussed about everything I said in my last live stream. So I'm just wondering, she must be a miracle a seer and hearer for her age, because if she can see my videos and hear my videos when she ain't subscribed, if she don't go to my channel, man, that girl's got some whatever you call them. Uh oh, Now they're closed. They're closed again. I got to back up and turn around. I forgot that we have to take the detour due to the fact that, let me see if I can get around, run around this driveway here real quick, because they probably used to people doing it with this detour up. Don't really look like anybody lives here in this house anyway. Nah, it
Good
don't. Got lots of
afternoon,
grass
Chris.
in the yard. No, I forgot. I got to go back out, go out the highway, and take that detour, take the back road. They're working on the road, on the putting some. I don't know what they're doing. Looks like it's some kind of water sewer pipes or something. Great big piping they're putting in.
Chris says good
That
afternoon.
truck went on by me. He should have did what I did. Dummy.
Sick
I
and
forgot I
tired.
hadn't been out here in a few days, and I figured they'd have it fixed by now.
Yeah.
And they've got the whole road completely blocked back there. So it's okay. It's okay. I know how to get around that way. I know all the back roads in this booming town.
Sick and tired says good afternoon, girls. How are we today?
Hang on. What'd they say?
Sick and tired says good afternoon, girls. How are we today?
Oh, we're fine. Hang on. Let me see. Can you come up while I'm at this red light? Sick and tired? Oh crap. Hang on. Come on. Come up if you want to before I take off again. Because I'm driving. Uh-oh, there goes the sheriff. There goes the sheriff. I know, honey. We're almost there. I forgot I had to turn around. We got to go take the back roads now. I thought we was going to be home in like 3 minutes, but I guess we're not going to be. We're going back over to my place right now.
He says give him a minute, Stella.
Okay, well I may have to do it when I get down to the next turn in, where I can pull over. But tell me if well, you can't. Never mind. I'll watch for him to come in the basement. But it may take me a minute because I got to pull. I've got to get back on the main highway, go down and cut back off these back roads.
That's okay. I'll see in the private chat if he's in the back.
I want to go out Crystal Springs. It's only 13 miles from here. It's not even that far.
Excuse me.
Here we are. Here we are at the bum puzzle. Oh, hot damn. It's on tore up road. Well, eventually they'll get all this, whatever they're putting in, maybe some kind of water drainage piping or something. I'm not sure what they're putting in. Yeah, that's the city water meter guy. It may be more city water meter shit. I don't know. I don't know what they're putting in. All I know is this road up here's been tore up for over a week now, maybe longer. But I forgot I had to take back roads. I turned down it anyway. Now I got a detour. Detour, there's a little detour sign. They should have had a detour sign out there still, but I didn't see one. That's why I thought it was okay to go down through there.
Yeah.
But that's okay. This is a blacktop road. It just needs repairs. It's got a lot of bumps and shit in it. They don't repair nothing around here until it's completely fell in two. They'll patch it and patch it and patch it till it's patched to death, and then they'll eventually come and pave over it. Eventually.
Yeah. Where's my knife? There it is. He says, okay, Stella, whenever you get settled, I'm in the basement.
Yeah, I can stop right here and bring you up. I've got a stop sign. Nobody will be coming because, whoops. Yep. Okay, Sam, we'll be home in a minute. My pan of dirty dishes just fell over on my dog. We'll be home. There you go, honey. Okay, now we can go. I know. He's used to ducking stuff back there. One day my lead dick fell off on him.
Oh,
The one Tammed Up Caveman sent me.
oh, okay.
I didn't bring it this time because I wasn't going to need it, so I left it in the camper. It usually slides off the top of my refrigerator icebox thing, cooler, whatever this thing is. But how you doing today? Sick and tired? You're sick and tired of being sick and tired? I am.
He's not up yet, but
Oh, did he drop out again? I put
no,
him up.
I don't think you brought him up yet.
Yeah, I did. I brought him up. Huh. Hang on. There he is again. Are you there now, Chris?
Chris, I don't think your
There
mic's
now, honey?
working.
Is he there?
No, you muted him.
No, I didn't mute him. Hang on. I'll check it. Nope, I don't have him muted.
There we go.
All right.
I had checked it. It's hard to do and drive too, but I just slowed down. There's nobody behind.
I would rather for you to take your time than,
It's on my road out to my place. Me and my dog, I've got a doctor appointment tomorrow, and it's closer I had to come into town and pick up stuff, so I didn't want to have to drive way in the hell back out to my daughter's, waste that gas just for one night. So I'm gonna park out here and set my driveway tonight.
all right. I know that was too loud a minute ago. Is that any better?
No, you're good.
Okay.
You're good, old Chris. How are
Do
you?
what now? Do what now, Em?
I said you're good, old Chris. How are ya?
Oh, I'm doing just fine.
That's good.
Fine as frog hair.
I'm gonna go back way so I can pull up and look in the mailbox.
Yeah, I won't be going anywhere for a minute. Get settled first. Instead of trying to talk to us and doing what you're doing at the same time.
I love Bug. Mwah. I love you.
I'm gonna just stop down here for a second. And for my part, is not come vicious, and this is my park. I have access to. There's three of them actually, but two of them are only boat ramps. So hang on a minute. See, this is my lake right here by where I live. Yeah, see, we've got a dock out here. We can swim or fish, picnic tables, barbecue grill, all the usual stuff. That's my big lake here. So, anyway.
It's pretty.
I was going to show you. I videoed down here before on my other channel, though, with a friend of mine. Actually, the first time I ever got on a panel and showed my face or whatever, I got on Voodoo Ninjas, and me and a friend of mine was down here at the lake, and he was doing a live stream, And so I got on his panel in my bathing suit, and that was the first day I ever showed myself on live stream. Was on Voodoo Ninja's channel, long time ago. Yeah, there's campers. People got campers. There's a nice one. It's a Zinger LTE, double axle. Looks like about 28, 30 footer. Pretty good size. Way bigger than mine. Nice, way nicer too. But like I said, I'm coming in. I wanted to come in the back way and show y'all my swimming spot. I'll probably have to charge my phone back up sometimes this afternoon. I may go down there this evening.
So, did you make the rounds last night, Em?
I just went to Bounties and Ghosts, and I said hello to Gut Rot.
I didn't go on nobody's last night. I had to catch replays this morning early to see what was going on last night. I went to bed at 6 o'clock yesterday. I was tired. I was down tired.
I decided to take a night off, get away from it. Starting to get sick of hearing all of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I was the turncoat for that or not, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Right?
Like I said, whatever.
Exactly. Move on. It's what you do. Take it with a grain of salt, people say.
Well, so yeah, that's what I try to tell everybody. You know, freaking ignore it. Ignore it. Quit going off because somebody said this or somebody, but
Yeah.
Nobody listens to that. Nobody wants to hear that. They can't accept when you go off because somebody said something stupid. You're giving them exactly what they want. People just they don't understand that concept for some reason. I don't get it, but again, whatever.
I don't know why some of them people are just being mean to people to just be mean to people. And
Right, my point exactly. There's people who do the stupid shit just to get a reaction out of you.
Gone. My stuff is gone that I put out there that I'm taking with me. It's oh no, it's not. The damn fences fell over on it.
Well, it's better than being gone.
No, now I gotta pick it up.
Well, I
There
mean,
must have been some wind out here.
Is it a big heavy fence, or are you gonna have a hard time with it?
Yeah, Shorty's here. I'll make her lazy ass get out here and help me. Hang on a second. I'm gonna come around and get you out. I gotta go get this rock out the road. Give me a minute.
So, Em, I can't get over how much different you look with your hair like that.
Thank you.
I mean, it just seriously, it just changes the whole dynamic of your face.
Why, thank you. I thought I'd try something new, something different, right? So.
I mean, that look works for you. But to be honest, I've always been partial to brunettes anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yes, I know it's black, but black to dark brown to me is brunette. So.
Yep, exactly.
So I guess that's because I was a blonde when I had hair.
Oh, my hair was dark as a baby. I look like my grandma.
My whole family's Irish, Scotch Irish. And so, needless to say, everybody in my family's redheaded or strawberry blonde. I was strawberry blonde.
Yeah.
Like I say, before my hair decided to leave my presence, it fell off top of my head, started growing out of my ears. You know.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, there you go, Bubba. Stay right here. Stay right here. Just a minute. Oh Lord. I gotta pick up not his mess, my mess.
Hello, Lindsay.
Okay, I got it.
You got what?
I got the message.
Oh.
Who was that in there? Who came in?
I'll go flip those burgers.
Oh, Lynn. Hi, Lynn. I was trying to figure out who came in, honey. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Stella. I didn't hear
Yeah, I
It's
should
okay.
have
Yeah, I was
said
trying to
something.
figure out who it was because I was gonna say I know it wasn't misbehaving because I blocked that bit. I caught her talking shit about me over in some other live streams, and now my his dog food pan filled, so I'm gonna have to get in here and get those other cups. And get his food. And get his food. I broke a fingernail again and had trouble with that.
Do. I'm just cooking some hamburgers for me and the hubby for some lunch.
Yeah,
Hamburgers.
we had hamburgers yesterday. Hamburgers and watermelon. I didn't have time to run in there and get a watermelon while I was out. So we'll just have to get what we got.
How do you make your hamburgers, Em?
Sometimes I'll barbecue them, but right now I'm just doing them on my indoor-outdoor grill.
So, I mean, you don't do any kind of food prep to them?
No, not really.
Well,
Hubby puts what he wants on it. We just buy the patties.
let me ask you this. Do you like onions?
Yes.
All right. This is something you may want to consider.
Okay.
If you decide to make hamburgers and you patch your own patties out, take you a packet of Lipton onion soup mix and mix it up to a pound of ground beef.
Ooh.
Okay, 1 packet per pound.
Okay.
And just, mix it up, kind of like you would if you was making a meatloaf or something like that, which, by the way, you can use that for meatloaf as well.
Perfect.
So, but anyway, mix that in with the meat and then throw that on the grill and see what you think about it.
I will definitely give that a try. Definitely, definitely.
I love you too, honey.
That is delicious. Okay. I will definitely give it a try.
How about that, honey? That work for you?
Actually, you kind of do sound a lot better today.
Well, I've not been outside today, so.
Well, that makes sense then.
So, I mean, it's like I say, I've got asthma. When I'm outside, I spend time outside, I tend to breathe heavier. So,
yeah, exactly. It's always nice
so,
to be
but she makes a valid point. Cigarettes don't help. But, as a commercial driver here in the States, I have to take a federally mandated physical every 2 years. And every 2 years, that doctor tells me I need to quit smoking. And every 2 years, I tell that doctor if I didn't have my cigarettes, I'd run over one of these idiots out here on the highway. So, it is what it is.
Yeah, even Honey says you sound good today.
I don't ever sound good, but I guess I sound better. I'm not wheezing too much. Time to light a cigarette.
Yeah.
You know what my doctor told me? He told me just keep cutting back like you have been. You'll eventually quit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he says. So,
imagine that works for some people. It never worked for me.
well, like I said, that's what he said. So I'm just getting me a chair out to sit on if I can reach it.
Which I've not tried to quit smoking lately, but the last time I did, I was still married. And it went on for about a week. And I come in one evening, sat down in my chair. She come out of the living room. She come out of the kitchen into the living room with a carton of cigarettes in her hands and threw them at me from across the room. Said, "Here, smoke these damn things." That's the last time I tried to quit. Because, I'm naturally an asshole. I'm naturally an asshole, but let me do without nicotine for 24 hours. I'm a major asshole.
I don't blame you.
So did you get your stuff dug out still?
No. Well, I got all the driving stuff done. I'm over here at my place now. I'm going to sit out in my chair and rest a while and talk to you.
Oh, I thought you had said somebody, all your stuff you was planning on taking with you got buried under a fence or something.
It is. I'll get it up after I rest.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, don't overtax yourself now.
No, I had to get my dog out first because he gets hot. And so I had to get him out of the van. And I got my drink and I got my cigarettes and my lighter and my phone. That's all I need.
Yeah, that's something. That's a big pet peeve of me. You got to go into a parking lot and see a vehicle sitting there, windows roll up. It's 100 degrees outside, and poor dogs, locked up inside.
No, I left this fan on him, and I also left my driver's window down. So I don't think he's gonna let anybody in to rob my vehicle. So
yeah, I wasn't talking about you, Stella.
Yeah. Oh, some people don't. They don't act like me. Definitely. I baby my dog.
So I mean,
he's getting old. He's about 7 now. Go lay down. Go lay on your blankie. I've already got his blankie out on the ground for him, so he don't have to lay on the gravel in the hot ground. Now, what are you doing? Don't wrap around my chair. Come on. Come on. Go down here and get on your blankie. Go get on your
So
blankie. Go get on your blankie. Now, come here. No, 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 no. Lay down. Lay down. Maybe he wants to lay beside me. Well, give me a
I
minute. I'll
can't
move your blanket.
I can't speak for anywhere else, but I know in this state they passed a law where if you go into a parking lot, you see a vehicle all locked up and a dog inside or a cat, and it's summertime and all like that, you can have them arrested.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely. Kids
Up
too.
here, we're legally to break
People leave
in.
their kids in there. Well, see, I don't have air conditioning. It might be different if I had air conditioning, you know, but you can usually hear a car running if they've got air conditioning.
Yeah.
Now,
here?
if I walked up on a vehicle and seen a child locked up inside, I'd be opening the door, breaking a window to get that child out of it.
Yep. Up here, you can break into the car and actually take out the animals out of the vehicle too.
Well, we got good Samaritan laws here, so you know. But that's something that would never stand with me. You know, seeing a child locked up in a vehicle, it's bad enough seeing a pet locked up, you know, in a vehicle. But
Well, did I not tell you about? I don't think I've told you. I've told everybody else a million times in here about the big court case we had in our town here a few years ago, right before I got arrested, not long before. The juvenile judge who actually goes into people's homes and takes their children out of their home for neglect and abuse left his baby 18 months old in a hot car and he died, and they did nothing. He didn't spend 1 minute in jail, and they let him go scot freaking free.
Wow.
well, you
They
know,
even called in a judge from another county to make sure that the trial was fair, right? Fair and speedy. Boy, his trial got over with quick. They drug mine out over 2 years. His got done in a couple months.
well, you know, that should have been up to every citizen in the county to stand up and say, no, that shit ain't gonna work.
Everybody in the county was against this. And not only that, they took him off the bench while he was going through his little 2 or 3 month trial that didn't last very long. He is back on the bench and is now still the juvenile judge of this county.
Wow.
See, that's wrong. So, which tells me, you know, the citizenry did
And
not
if you
do
want to look it up and verify the case and follow the whole damn case all the way through from beginning to end, you can get all the media details. It was Judge Naramore in Garland County, Hot Springs, Arkansas. Yeah, but some people, I'm the biggest liar on YouTube, right? They don't believe nothing I say.
Well, I
They
mean,
can go verify it for themselves. And this judge is now still a juvenile fucking judge.
So what you just said the one word that explains how that was allowed to stand, Arkansas. So
Yep.
So you know,
But
Arkansas.
anybody else that has a child that has an accident or dies accidentally, buddy, they try to prosecute the fuck out of them.
Right. Well, I mean, you know, Arkansas.
Even when it wasn't their fault, it was an actual accident, right? His was negligence. His was negligent homicide.
Arkansas
And I think
is the home of backroom good old boy deals.
well, we know that. And if you got money or you're an elite, your good old boy deal is said and done.
Right, exactly.
They keep wanting me to shut up. That's probably why they keep wanting me in jail and nut house and everywhere else, because they want me to shut up about their little underdog shit they do here. And I'll never shut up. I will never shut up. Never. I actually went up and I was going to try to video. I remember the day of his court trial. It was raining, and I went up, was going to try to video and see coming out of the courthouse, you know, with the other media people, see what he had to say. But they snuck him out the back door, and I didn't get to catch him.
Well, you know, that's kind of like reminds me about years back here in Tennessee.
I'm here.
Do you remember? Do you remember Mad?
Who?
Mad Mothers Against Drunk Drivers.
Yes, I remember that. Hang on one second. Go ahead and talk. I can hear you. I'm going to talk to Shorty a minute.
Well, the president of MAD lived in Franklin, Tennessee, which is Williamson County, and was one of the biggest vocalists, about drinking and driving and all like that. Lo and behold, she gets popped drinking and driving. So, and she was allowed to stay in her position. Hey, Gemini, how you doing, darling?
Back up, honey. Okay, here, hang on a minute. Let me lay my phone in here. So I got to hold the baby a minute. She's going to help me with that fence. Whenever you like swirl out of the door, that in your head, you don't even have to. Oh, you thought it was cute. Come
I'm
here.
doing just fine, young lady. Thank you.
Yeah.
Gemini.
He always get hurt. He didn't care. He didn't care. You think it's funny? Sit on nanny. Sit on nanny. Sit on nanny. I was going to say, if we could put him in a stroller, something might come and help you. Get under the front side. Okay, just don't get hurt. Let it fall. That piece right there will scrape your legs up. Let's see, we'll talk to his grandma. Let's go talk to his grandma. He's over here. He's talking to his grandma. Him and his little red hair. Oh, he didn't say anything. He loves Sam. You want to love it, Sam? See, Sam loves baby. Sam only bites mean people. He loves babies and kitty cats and chickens. He loves chickens too. He loves chickens.
So, Chris, you've been good?
No.
Pull all that stuff out
No.
because I've got to take that
No.
thing with me when I'm leaving. But
Well then.
yeah, I know it's
That's
my
shitty to hear.
I'm just the same old dirty old man I've always been.
That gate back on.
You're still that funny jokester too.
I was gonna say, I mean, it's got a big dent in it, but it ain't gonna matter. I've got some other stuff. I got to get my shovels and. I can fix that for you. Don't worry about it. No, I've got another one, but I left mine in Oklahoma. No, I can pull that. No, it's okay. That's iron. It's got to be heated. It's got to be heated and pounded with a hammer. But I'll get
How
my
about you, Adam? Have you been good?
husband to fix it. He's a welder.
I've been good.
He's fixing it out for me. He's got to
Have you
patch
finished
another one
doing
anyway.
wood
I
so
backed
he's
it into
home
something
now?
and kind of split it a little bit.
Where's Motocross today?
He's actually just relaxing in the bedroom right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got the nice AC going on him.
But I can leave that compressor with you. I don't need it. We got there's compressors. I need it bad. Well, I can leave it here. That's what I'm saying. I don't have to have it. I've got a little tire compressor in here for my tires. Yeah. And we've got big compressors if we need them out there. I got a receipt for everything. So he brings this one home and says, guess what? I can find a receipt for it. For what? This compressor that don't even work. Oh. Oh. It's probably not going to have them tires anyway. Well, it's not going to be strong enough. Those are pretty good tires. It takes a big one like I got. Look how big my tires are.
Trigger warning.
I come around with a light.
Oh, trigger warning. It's Chris.
He's driving far. Undercover. You know who did it?
There's my friend Chris.
Who do you think took him to the animal control when you went to hospital?
Dude, you still look creepy.
He's the only one that wants rid of the dogs from over here. And the cat. And any other animals. The chickens. No, he threatened me about the chickens, the cat, the dog.
Glasses. I love it.
Yeah, I know.
I love
Well,
it.
listen, then it was right around the corner. No, right around that sharp curve. There's a young kid.
Uh, I just keep wondering if today's the day I drag the weed eater out.
I was gonna say, you said that yesterday too.
I know. I keep saying I'm gonna get rid of this shit, but I don't do it.
Now, no, I was trying to pull in. No, I struck her. Oh, she expected me
So
to
I scare people a lot less like this. So
parking space in front door of the store.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I shave mainly around Halloween, so I don't have to go out and buy a mask. I already got one. So
the car.
Gemini, you're good looking too, my love.
Anyway, Shorty. And so the other car behind her was blowing at her and had to make her stop to keep from hitting her. That old lady didn't even need a driver's license. I kid you not.
oh shucks, Gemini. I know in my case you're just being nice, but I appreciate it.
I'm just telling you. Just plug it in right there, the end extension cord. Look, right here. Look, I'm telling you. No, their well pump went out yesterday. Back in him. No, they got a, I kept telling him what it was so he could go get the part. Men never listen to women. Women don't know what they're talking about. But anyway, so I guess he's going to fix it today. But I'm going to get a bath either this evening or early in the morning, one or the other. No, because I have doctor appointment tomorrow afternoon.
I used to
And
until
then
my
I'm going to
health
come back
got
here.
in the way.
And then I'm going to come back here and load this
I
stuff
used
up.
to be a cook at Eastside
Here
Marriott.
you can help me because I'm going to need help putting that thing into the hit hole.
Used to be a line cook, and then my health overruled that, so I had to quit working.
Help me take it off so I can have it off.
On disability.
No, I think he left the pin in the other part. I think he put it back in the part of the back of the car. No, the pin up here that holds it on. I think he put it back. I think he put it back in there. Where's that to get it?
I do appreciate it, Gemini. I truly do.
Yeah. Huh?
I was talking to Gemini.
We're just keeping your chat company.
Look how dark I am inside him.
Shot who?
Don't she? Pet Cam Cam. Don't you spill my drink. Now what are you doing? You're wrapping around it.
Me
Yeah,
too.
because I was going to set my chair up there. I set it on top of them boards.
And then before that, I
I
was
don't get tangled up in him.
Fast food place up here called Tim Hortons. It's kind of like Dunkin' Donuts in the States there. And I was there for 4.5 years. And I left there when I found a line cook job.
Clean it up there where it was. Oh.
But I don't let it stop me. I find the odd jobs here and there to do.
Well, one thing about it, if you need something to do, you can always find something to do.
Oh, exactly.
I can always find something to do, sick and tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems.
I'm holding my newest little grandbaby, and I think he's about 9 months old now. But I'm letting him pet the doggy.
Hey, that's one of the greatest things in life, to hold your grandchildren in your arms.
Yep, and I have my dog loving them.
Oh, my
dog
it, honey. We're
loves
a bunch
kids,
of troublemakers.
He loves chickens and he loves kitty cats, but he don't like too many men, and he really hates tweakers.
Hey, love bug.
Oh,
Bray might come and we'll go fishing.
All right.
Y'all fixing to go drown a worm?
A
Sorry,
little bit.
Chris.
I might in
What?
a little while, but I got to rest first. I've been up since early this morning, packing the van up and loading up and getting ready. And I had all those stops I had to make on the way out here. And I wish I'd have brought Sam's dog brush with me. I left his dog luggage in the camper. No, it's hot under there. You go lay on your rug, Sam. Sam, lay on your rug. Lay over there on your rug. Go lay on your rug. Don't. He wants to go under that hot van where I've been driving it all morning. It's hot underneath. Go over there and lay on your blankie. I got his blankie out. Tell him. Say, I got your blankie. I got your. Oh, there you go. I got your blankie out. Go lay on your blankie, Sam.
Where
Go
are
lay
you
on
headed
your
to now,
blankie.
Steph?
He wants to ride him like a horse because he's a big dog. He's a big old dog. Yes, you big
Stella,
dog.
you said
Go
you're
lay on your blanket. Go lay on your blanket. We don't want you breathing hot breath on me. Go on. I got you out in the cool now. Go lay down. Go right there and lay down. Go lay down. Lay on your blanket. Sam,
Night,
go
have a
lay.
good day,
guys. See you
Gemini.
later, love.
Oh, hey, Gemini. How you doing? I got my baby. My little red-headed grandbaby. My son's oldest daughter, she was red-headed too.
So you
But,
said you was
you know,
fixing to head
now
out.
Martha wasn't red-headed. She's got
Where
brown hair like her dad, but this one's red-headed too.
where are you heading out to, Stella?
Oh, not till after tomorrow, but I've got to go back to Oklahoma and take his stuff back. And I got to build my dog a kennel out in this heat. I'm gonna build him a either 12 or 15 feet wide. Let's see,
Talk to you later.
probably
Major.
12 feet, probably a 12 by 12 square. And I'm gonna get him a piece of sailcloth to
Much
put
love.
over the top to block off the sun on one end, and then I'm gonna box in one end where it don't rain in it with tin. But I'm gonna put shade cloth over half of it so he can lay out without being in the hot sun, and it'll keep the rain off of him too in case he wants to get out there and run around in it. Mwah.
So you're going back to Oklahoma then? Is that it?
That's because I've got to go check on my plants, and I got to build him a kennel. I got plants, remember?
Right.
They're being self-maintained while I'm gone. Well, I've got them on a solar system. He's playing with Sam. Look at him. He wants to touch him again. Sam finally laid down. Here, look here. You want something to drink? Getting hot? Yeah, because he was getting tired. Yeah, I lugged that trash can down for you the other day. They didn't. Huh?
No, I told you it was from the bank from when we went to pray.
That's my gate taken. I got to get under the house. I got a bucket under there. It's got gate fasteners.
Hi, Chris.
There's a piece that hooks to the
Hey,
hanger.
Marion, how you doing?
They're in like a bucket, a pail.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not doing it till after I get out of the dock tomorrow evening.
Okay.
I'm not doing it till then.
He said he's just
I
having a
know
lazy day.
it's sitting right inside to the right. I know where I said it. Unless you moved it.
Oh, try some of that.
Well, there's bags of clothes under there. Whose are those?
Early Lindenberry.
Sounds fruity. Really smooth.
And I'm gonna get in my shed because I want to get my weed eater and my shovel and my rake and that kind of stuff. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, it's a boo boo. A boo boo. What you got, iced tea? I got root beers in mine.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have them charging in the box there for you. They work good?
You have another extension cord, or you need that one? Okay, that one's yours. I was gonna say, yeah, I left a bunch here. I didn't know if I never know who's who's on
Chris
some of
said
that
he's
stuff.
doing fine. How about you?
Living.
Living, Chris.
Cool.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm only taking things that are mine. I know. No, I'm just taking stuff I need. I'm only taking things I need right now. I've got a whole shitload of weeds. I've got the weed eater, my weed eater. It's market. She mows it, but there's some up around stuff that they got out there. They got a weed eater around. I'm trying to get the snakes back far away from me. I've got no, not your weed eater, not the one I gave you all. I got my own in the shed. No, that I gave that to him. No, I left that. That's here.
Yeah.
No. He don't know nothing about my weed eater. I got a brand new one. It's in my shed. Yeah, that's the one he's talking about. He had it running. Well, he had it running. Maybe it tore up again. I don't know, but I left him one. No, mine's in the shed running. The only thing I seen out there was my brass things that set on my containers. I put my fluid in for my mosquitoes. Those were mine.
So hold that.
No, just the two brass containers. I've got plant stands they set on. They're in the shed. I put them under the house.
Yeah, you don't have any of those.
I think I might have one.
Out under my house, so that's where I had them. But those I want to get. No, no, those only two I know it's mine. But I got to get my stand.
Yeah, we're gonna try to go
There's
drown
so
some
much.
worms today.
I'm only taking what I need that I can fit on that basket.
Jay's best
I
friend
got
is
I
gonna
got a
come get
refrigerator
us
in there
after
that'll
work
take it.
there,
I can't carry it on that basket. It won't fit
might
it.
get some inners.
I need a trailer. You know what I'm saying? You know what kind of trailer I need?
Ooh, thank you. Yeah, no, we're gonna try to catch some. We already got like
You can't hurt it. He's biting that in.
full of fish already, so.
Okay, Nanny, not take it from you. Here. Nanny, not take it. Nanny, not take it from you. No, I was letting him chew on that because there's nothing there but that hard plastic.
There you go, bud.
I wasn't letting him have the other end.
It's not me that keeps the food.
Oh, I left those old wheels off that trash can in case you need to put them on something. You might could make wheels. I don't know.
Yippers.
They couldn't carry that heavy trash can, but they would work on a little wagon or something. Make your little wagon. Well, you might need wheels for it one day. You better hang on to them. No, I don't want them. What? They're wheels. We'll throw them in the trash can then. I left them in case you wanted them.
Chris says,
Angie has to fix them. Angie has to fix the wheels. They need wheels. They got two brand new ones on them. Yeah, he helped. He helped fix them.
Now, we may not keep
Yeah,
it. We might just throw them
I
back.
forgot what he told me. I think he said he was headed to Arizona.
The loose ones we had.
Pair of pliers.
Oh, let me check my toolbox. See if I got a pair of pliers in here. Hammer, screwdriver. Don't have them in there.
Well, I forgot to tell you I had a crypt out there you could put him in. Crypt where I it on my. Okay.
I can't remember what I did with them. Oh, you just want to put the sinker on? Here, I'll help you do it, hon.
I was going to break the hook off so I didn't have the hook on the
He said, I'm kissing him. He's going,
Well, all right, y'all. I'm gonna step on down.
All right, Chris.
He looks like his dad's side of the family. Or his
You
dad's.
take care, bud.
Yes, ma'am. You do the same. Good luck with the fishing.
Well, thank
Stella,
you.
Listen to him.
be careful when you trip now.
I will.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Oh, I haven't seen his baby picture. His name's the same as my oldest son. You know that? His name is the same as my oldest son. Mm-hmm.
That's
Did you know?
hilarious.
There.
Not hurting your mama. No, he
Where
just
you
gonna have to go around. Go around over and lay on your blanket.
put on when you're.
Will you do me a favor? Will you get his blanket and lay it down right here for me, Sam? I got him a new blanket. Look at it. No, it's over on the ground. Look, I know I got one I can take the dirt off of. I left that other one out there for sun. Lay down. Now lay down. Get over and lay down. Lay down. Lay on your blanket. Lay down. It's your blanket.
Well, Stella, I'm sorry. I have to pop off. I gotta get ready to go fishing with the hubby.
Oh, cool. Well, have a fun day.
I will. I gotta
It'll
look
be
at my
fine.
fishing
One
license.
of these
So
days, I'm going to buy me a man, and I'll have a husband.
well, I'll chat with you later, Stella, love.
Thanks for coming up, Em. Love you, sweet girl.
Love
No,
you
you
too.
can't have
Thanks for having
cigarettes.
me up.
He wants my cigarette pack. You can't have that. No, she's putting the getting that fence panel up, and she's situating those sorties for me. I'm holding the baby. She's situating. I'm not looking. I lied.
I'm like, I am a little mini Travis, ain't I?
I lied.
Oh God, I just caught I sound just like him. Oh my God. I don't like him an asshole. He was a fun asshole. I don't know how he made it always fun. That I can't do.
Because he's like Miss Mama. He's a fun person. I'm
He
fun.
was fun. He was. All the time.
Oh, we went down to Olive Creek, and one of them we went to, some young guy, he came down and was he sat next to me, talked to me the whole time we were there. He was flirting it up. Yeah, he couldn't have been more than 30 years old. I told you always get young guys. I don't know why I never get any old ones. Old dudes never like me. The young ones like me because I'm fun. Well, do you know why I wanted them standing up? Do you know why I wanted that? Are you listening? Do you know why I wanted that one standing up there? Because it blocks the security camera. I don't. Well, you take the short one then. But I need one of them standing up to block his security camera from over here. I know. I'm just letting you know why. That is why.
And I'm standing up. You have the arm from the top, so it'll fall over like all.
It did. Must have had some wind through here. Or somebody was pilfering because, well, one of those swimming pools one of them swimming pools lifted itself up and was thrown out in the driveway. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to make me a swimming pool, a tub. My daughter's got a black deep tub. No, she's got a bathtub that deep, and I can, it's like a bathtub, and I can sit down in it. It's a plastic one. I can drag it, and I'm gonna put, now I'm putting it back there by my camper. I'm gonna fill it up full of nice cool water, and that's where I'm gonna get when it gets hot. I'm gonna go hop in my tub of my soaky tub of water and stay cool.
And busted on the bottom, like around the bottom, like a.
That mine's fine. I got a brand new one that's trying to crack like that. I got a brand new one for Sam in Oklahoma, and it's doing the same thing. No, that they made the bottoms of them like out of thinner material than they did the sides or something, and they every one split right around. They do the same thing. I bought bunches of them over the years, but they split right there. That's what they do. That's what they do. That's what they do. Aha! Ha, ha, ha. What are you trying to see? A rock? Oh, you trying to see the rocks? You look go pick up rocks. Hmm. Okay. I don't know why he wants to lay under that damn hot van.
I'm making him nervous.
No, 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 no. I stopped at the pharmacy the other day. If you throw it over, it's going to hit your car, though.
No, I'm not throwing it.
Oh, no, you're missing everything as long as you don't throw it. If it does, but tear the hell out of that car.
Making him nervous. Okay. Wires, what? Is there a well? What pump went out? They do a well pump?
No, I think it's a switch. Mine goes out about, no, mine goes out about every 6 months. And if it's that one that was here, it's bad too. I just kept it for a spare in case that one never did tear all the way up and I just needed it temporary.
No, really, I got two of them in the boxes and packages.
I know. I left them here. It's the ones I replaced. But that ain't, he don't use that kind. Listen, he don't use a 220 switch. His is on 110. Mine's 220. Oh, I know what they are because I left them here.
The one those are under the house.
Yeah.
And then I got two brand new ones.
Well, the ones that's got that switch on the side, those are 220s. He doesn't have that kind. His only runs on 30 amp breaker. He's got 110. So I don't know. They primed it. Dolly primed it. He got it running, but he ain't got no pressure. So now I think he's going to have to put air in the tank. That's to give him the pressure he needs. But he's got somebody coming over there to fix it today, I think. All they got to do is put pressure in that tank, in the bladder. He's wanting that. Told you that's what he wanted.
I told him you do that. I told him. He said, Mama, quit it. Play the game. I was like, oh, just quit it. I kept thinking, quit it.
He's wanting to take a nap. He's ready to go sleepy. Here, buddy. Here. Here. Take your bubba. Take you to your cup bubba. There you go. See, he's getting ready to go. He's going to sleep. You want to rest that somewhere and put him in his bed? Because he's going to bed. Look, he's sleeping. He's going to sleep next time. He's going to sleep. His eyes are shutting. Come on, boy. Let's go play. Now he's wanting to go sleep. I'm telling you, he's wanting a nap. No, it's not. He's wanting a nap. I know what he wants. He wants a nap. I'm rocking the baby to sleep, you guys, on my screen. I'll be back and get you in a minute. Here. Yeah, I broke my fingernail all the way off. My broken one finally departed. It finally departed my finger.
Hey, you want coffee? I'm
No, not this time of day. I didn't get coffee this morning because that was too hot. Maybe later. Not right this moment. I'm trying to drink cold. I put ice in here a while ago. It's already melted. Yeah, just don't lean it on the shed, though. Okay. I'm just asking nicely. Oh, I guess they're going to be coming up sometime. They're going to come up in Magic Springs. We're going to get past this and go to Magic Springs. Keita and them. They're going to come go to Magic Springs. She thought she was going to get up here before I left, but no, they motel. They don't stay at people's house ever. They won't. No, they won't. They go to motel. Now my kids are funny. They go to motel. Yep. Let me get that hair off your hand. Because you don't need a hair on your hand. You don't need hairy hands. Your baby. Babies don't need hairy hands. Yeah, I've noticed all the signs I had up that said no trespassing are gone. I had one on the back of the shed and one on that fence over there. Well, I'm going to have to put some more up because I don't want people trespassing. No. I just don't want people trespassing. People pulling up in here, they ain't supposed to be here. Who did? What did she steal? She get the money? Yeah. And then left you? Yeah. I'm telling you, he wants to take a nap. I know, baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. I know, honey. I know. I know, Bubba. Look at him. He's tired. No, he's bored of that. No, he's not. He's tired. Yeah, boy. Get your hands off his mouth and nose. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know. Look at him. Watch him. He tried to push. No, he tried to push.
Oh.
He was trying to stand. Look at him laugh. He probably needs to doopy too.
No.
But
That's a big topic.
he was trying to push. He did that on his own. Oh, y'all know I'm going around over here. I don't know why my dog wanted under the freaking van. But he did. And he wanted under there. Hang on a minute, y'all. I'm coming. Hey, honey, Jeffro. Yeah, down there at my lake, though, where I go, the fishing there usually ain't very good. It's going to be better when I go somewhere else at that other place I go to. So, mm-mm, mm. Thank you. Hey, Happy. I see you in there now. No, I was holding the baby, honey. He's trying to move this. I was going to say, if you put him down, I can help you with that. Uh-uh. I got to move it because she's got it laying on his property. He will come out here having a shit cow. Well, I'm gonna I guess I'll turn this down and call my daughter back. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye bye.